What's going on, guys? Hello. Don't mind me, just boing along with the intro music to the title screen. Hope you're all doing great. I'm doing fine. I'm doing just fine. I think I slept well. I certainly feel like I slept well. I don't have a headache. The headache went... I took care of the headache a couple hours after stream. Just drank a bunch of water and didn't look at screens for a little while, and it just kind of went. So, yeah. Feeling good. Hope you guys are doing well. We are just about ready to go on to the next act, I think. This wants me to go through the mountain pass. There is mountain pass right there, but there's something over there too. So we might check that out. I think... Oh, you know what? I think I remember this. I think there's some people down there we need to have a conversation of sorts with. And then the monastery's over that way, I think. But yeah, we'll do our usual exploration and all that stuff throughout the entire area and be happier for it. What I do need to do though, this just reminded me. I have these extra passives that I need to put on here. These are different types of damage that I got at monk level 6 that give me extra damage. I can only choose one of them at a time. What is this one? Slow fall. Toggleable passive feature. When you fall, you use your reaction to gain resistance to falling damage. I guess I'll throw that on there. But these just add extra damage to my punches, which can add up quite a lot. So my monk just became a lot more powerful through that. What is this? Wholeness of body. We have wholeness of body right there. Let me make sure that I have everyone set up well here. I'm missing a spell right there, so that would be something beneficial to have going on. Let me put hold person on, I think. I do like hold person a lot. Right, that's fine. How about Lazel? Those are all on your list already. And then Shadow Hearts. You know, I actually haven't looked at Shadow Hearts spells in a while. It's been a minute. We have all the cantrips down there. Class action is turn undead, which we have right there. That's fine. Are any of these things that I want to do? Oh, she gets Glyph of Warding too. Oh, Spirit Guardians. We want Spirit Guardians, gamers. That spell is very, very, very good. Let's get rid of Inflict Wounds, because I basically never use it for that. Spiritual Weapon. You have Hold Person on there. Is this a concentration spell? It is. I have a lot of things that involve concentration going on. Hold Person is concentration. Spirit Guardians and Bless. Those are all concentration. So I need to be aware of this. I don't need to go too crazy on just these. We have Silence. That's a thing. Enhance ability. Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally that gain ability advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. That's also concentration, though. It seems clerics need to concentrate a lot. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Did that spell go on there? Spirit Guardians. Yes. God, this spell is so good. We closer to Act 2? Yeah, we are closer to Act 2.
Let's get going.
I don't know if the Githyanki Crèche is part of Act 1 or 2. It's like a weird in-between. How's it going, guys? Let me say hello to everyone. What's up, Breadloaf? Hey, Shark, Elgernon, Miss Bradica, Gara, I see Anna, Liddy Pitty, Snowboards, Karoy, Chop Suey, Soulman, Decoder, RFI, Vin's Chlortho. What's going on, guys? How we doing today? Kuda Cien, hello. Monastery Crèche is not Act 2. Yeah, people call it like 1.5 because moving towards the monastery does change the world a little bit, so it does move things forward in a certain sense for specific, missions and whatnot, quests. What's up, James? Hello, Night Hunter. Hey, Thomas. How we doing, guys? Which one of these do I want on? How do Githyanki handle these? Because we are going to the Crèche. I don't think it costs anything to change it. Whatever. Let's just go.
Boots have seen everything.
Hey, Tomas. What's up, pet a dog? Started playing this again. You got me back into it. Nice, dude. Nice. Who are you?
Something good here, I hope.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, stick.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh, right. They blow up the bridge. What's my level? 6. Hey, Decoder, I'm glad you enjoy what I do, man.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Kithrak
You're not here to
Voss.
play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A Crèche must be near. Come, my kin await.
The dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Okay, dude. Alright. Hold on, there's loot over here. She just kind of ventures off. She's like, yo, I'm doing this.
We must speak.
I must loot. Hold on. Ooh, more holy water. Anything else going on over here? Some balsam. Alright, I guess we go down there. What's up, coffee? I too got back into the game. I'm now at the end of Act 2. I play a few weeks every few months. Last time was in April. Nice, Night Hunter. Let's see how this
Ryder,
goes.
My time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss. Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver. The Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A gate vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your Crèche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
I think we go persuasion. Mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Play along. Give me guidance, sweet Jesus. Oh boy. Alright, we passed.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies
Huh?
sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Gale ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Gale wearing Githyanki skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Huh. Well, we find ourselves in a predicament where Lae'zel is getting absolutely dunked on. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're fighting a bunch of Githyanki before we get to the Crèche. Shit. What is this? Level 3 spell slot? Let me look at you. They don't have any resistances to anything. Let me get Spirit Guardians out. Let's go Necrotic.
On the move.
Not enough movement? Oh, damn. Well, we hit you with it at least. Let's get heal on Lae'zel. She could use it. Wait, did that not heal her? Arrow of Ilmater cannot regain hit points. Well, that's a tragedy. Astral Step right onto Gale. Oof. Oh my god! Oh my god! You killed him! Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Dude just got absolutely dunked on. He didn't get a chance. Yeah, this radiant damage is definitely nice. Alright. Sarth Beretha has died. We have that going on. I'm gonna get right on top of this one here. Like so. That's exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Free 19 damage. Oh. Oh, the pain. Oh, we do not win this. Oh no, we do not win this at all. Alright, Dr. Prone. Cool. Boy, do we not win these. Boy, oh boy. Who is it that's concentrating? It's you, right? No, it's you. Oh, yeah, hopefully this topple will get rid of this concentration. Nice, it did. Good job. We're winning. Okay, he outright died. Very nice. Let's go hit you now.
No time for mercy.
Alright.
Concentrate.
Now... Holy hell, dude. This fight is something. Wounding Ray. Oh, that's from the necklace. Right. As well as Ray of Fear. She no longer has Arrow of Ill-Mater on her. So maybe I just get a small heal. Not sure if it's going to do much for her. She'll probably still die on the next turn, but... it is what it is. Yep, Gale's heckin' dead, dude. This is only 2 die 8s. Whatever. Do it. No, it's only 40%. You don't have the movement to do that. God damn, dude. What do I do here? Maybe a guiding bolt will do. Guiding bolt is nice. Yeah. Miss. Miss. Oh, you think Misty stepping up there is going to save you? That is just adorable. Sweep the leg, Lae'zel. Sweep the hell out of that leg. I said, sweep the leg. Ah, well, he's saved. Let's go ahead and action surge here. Very good. I repeat, sweep the leg. He's saved again, but that's fine. Just kill him. There you go. Good job. Vengeance is yours. You just kill that guy. You missed with advantage. I am ashamed.
Need to find a way forward.
Boy, am I ashamed. And just a simple punch will do. Guys, we lived.
A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah, this is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Okay, let me tell you, man. Telling her to calm down. Telling her to calm down is probably not the best thing to do. But I'm going to try and see what happens. Calm yourself. Save your anger for your queen's enemies.
Yes.
Oh, she
Judicious
approved.
counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Crèche Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught.
What's up, Nessie? How you doing?
Then I
Hey,
will
Simon.
skewer
Hey,
the
Hendrik.
heretic with his own silver sword. A Crèche is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
To cure.
Just a brief respite.
Can't have me. Not yet. Excellent choice.
He says. Excellent choice.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right, good enough.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
I gotta tell you guys, that was not smooth. That was not smooth at all. We'll take that, though. Elaborate slates. Githyanki greatsword. Ooh.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A diagram glows before you. Its meaning is beyond your comprehension.
It is a map. A Githyanki Crèche lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Right. Another Githyanki sword. Oh, alright, the Flaming Fist guys got wrecked as well.
Anything of use?
Poor lads, they never stood a chance.
One day I'll catch a break.
A pouch. Right, so they blew up that bridge. We can't exactly go that way. Did we loot you already? We did. Everyone is looted. Okay, let's take a look at Lae'zel here. Is this sword better? It does get the Githyanki bonus damage of 1d4 psychic. But I would lose Tears protection. Honestly, I think I just go for it. It looks good on you. I'm going to keep the Titan String Bow. I just think it's flat out better.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Now, Gale, you and I have to have a conversation about your constant dying. I swear you're the only one that dies on repeat around here. Now, we're not getting across there. But we can go across here. Mountain Pass. Let's go. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm ready if you're ready. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Loose ends. Do we have anything in the way of loose ends here? We gotta find the Crèche. We gotta find more parasites, which, you know, we're working on. We gotta follow the Githyanki map to the Crèche. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. Right, that's another Githyanki thing. Spirit of the Amulet, that's for Worm's Crossing. Night Song, that's not yet. That's not yet. Shadow Curse Lands is Act 2. The Cellar. Rescue the trapped man. Find the dowry. Benren mentioned a dowry for him and his wife. It's worth searching for it. Right, the dowry. That's back at Joaquin's Rest. Let's do this real quick.
Never a dull moment.
We need to find the dowry.
Or should I say, weapon?
Nope, we're going the wrong way.
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
I forgot all about this dowry. Hey, Wise Kuma. Flava Flav necklace? Holy.
I want to have a word.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
We can trade with you? Not much. Alright. So, the dowry. We can't exactly talk to the guy about said dowry. He's gone. He's left.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and
All I can
beyond.
think is to just scour the area and hopefully we can find it. The Daring Duergar. It's a book about duergar. They got soap in here. Oh wait, no, he is here. Hold on. I thought he left. Yeah, but we can't speak to him. The dialogue history is just sob. He do a sob. I don't know where to even begin looking for this dowry. Blinded. I mean, I was pretty thorough in this place. I feel like I looted everything there is to loot. So I'm not counting on finding anything here. I know we looted this. Rules of 3 for extractions. We know all that business. I can't believe this place is still on fire. Well, there's Ithbank up here. I remember this room.
Let's have a look.
Well, I didn't loot this barrel. Look at that. Well, there's nothing in it anyway, but, you know. All the while I'm looking around here, I'm holding Alt, so that way it shows me loot. Right, we read that already. I recall this activity. I remember going out here and finding it was kind of a dead end. Now, there's nothing out here. We got nothing. Where's the dowry? Watch it be like 6 gold or something. And what a dowry it is. My bad, there's wine racks I did not loot. I didn't loot them because there was fire everywhere here. But it seems like it's largely smoke now. Everyone breathe real deep, okay? Mug of beer, pitcher of beer, carafe of wine. A painting. Portrait of a noble before his death. Yoink. Yes, inhale. Inhale. Let's turn on the candle. Surely we could use more light in this place. Recruitment poster. What's up, Gizmo? A man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldurin to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Holy. Visit www.flamingfist.com. Actually, you know what? Now that I said that out loud, maybe don't visit that website. This sounds kind of sketchy. What's up, Clyde? Look, a loot. I looted the loots. Yo, plum fizz, nice. We're just kind of back and taking paintings and stuff, man. That's what we're doing here. For science, he screams in chat as he goes to visit this potentially sketchy website. There is so much wine here. Oh my god, another painting. Portrait of Snowy Brownbeard. I think the pitchers and mugs of beer camp supplies too, but they are a lot lesser. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No, please do not throw the stool. I know we looted the kitchen very well. Hold on, I found potatoes. Pouch. Why am I seeing pouch up here? Where is this pouch? Oh. Well, there's nothing in it. Gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not seeing a dowry. Then again, so let's think this through. We know that their last words to each other were not kind. The guy said that he made a joke about keeping the dowry for themselves. It upset her. She took the dowry and hid it somewhere. If you were to try to hide a dowry, where would you hide it, right? Probably somewhere unlikely. Somewhere people would not normally look. So I would assume it would be somewhere outside, maybe buried. I mean, there is this burrow hole here that we found before. Stolen property, reward offered. Let's take a look at this. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right. There is this burrow hole. I think this burrow hole just leads into right over here, though. Yeah. That's likely the same burrow hole. Hey, Bren, how you doing, man? We in Act 2 or Act 3? No, this is still Act 1. Let's check this side.
What's hiding here?
Sweet key. I remember, we dug something up back here. I don't think that was Dowry, though. The Frightened Ox is still here. Did we actually go in here at all? I mean, obviously we kind of did because we moved this. Haystack.
This hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Perception failed on Haystack. Let's, call everyone over. They gotta be rolling perception for some reason.
Yes?
An untouched stack of hay. Mustn't be any horses around. An untouched stack of hay. Mustn't be any horses around.
You'd think some
Oh my god,
starving
everyone's
beast would have eaten
failing.
this hay by now.
Someone's hidden a chest in the hay.
Oh, okay, dude. That looks like a dowry to me. Dowry achieved. Why is he trying to punch everything? Gale, get out of the way, please. Why? There we go. Dowry found. Where was this quest? Return to Bryn. The dowry turned out to be a ring. It's probably worth a tidy sum. Benrin will want it back. But do we want to give it to him? I mean, he made a joke about keeping the dowry for themselves. Or for himself. Are we sure that he wouldn't, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, the girl's dead. Maybe he should sell it off considering the place burned down. They have nothing else going for them? I don't know. Hey, man. What's up, damn squib? That dowry? I'm keeping it. No, I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Did I give him the ring and the money, or just the ring? We returned the ring to Benrin. It says just the ring. Money. Is that more money than I had a moment ago? Does anyone know? I actually have a lot of money at this point in the game. I think we're doing quite well for ourselves. Almost 7,500. Any other quests that I can do here? A lot of this just involves moving forward. That's moving forward. That's moving forward. Duke Ravengard is moving forward. That's Mountain Pass. Continue traveling. We've done all that we can do. I don't know if we've missed any other like side quests along the way, but we're gonna go forward now, guys. It's time to move on. I'm feeling happy that we found that dowry. As soon as I saw that like I could click on the haystack, I was like, all right. You rolled a perception check. It's kind of obvious. She's just a wee farmer lass. Yeah, 101 gold is a lot for the average citizen. A lot. All right. And now we're free to move on. Let's make a savey save. Hold on, what is this? High spirits? Oh, it's from the amulet. Alright, we're moving forward with our lives. Rosymorn Monastery Trail. Oh boy.
How much farther can I go?
I actually really like this area. The monastery and the Crèche are pretty damn cool.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A Crèche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Okay. I don't know if she's going to approve of this question, but how do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
I mean, honestly, that's fair enough. Let's get to the Crèche.
Very well. You may lead.
Were you trying to
But if
romance
we
this playthrough?
stray too
Lazel.
far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone. alone.
Don't worry, dude. We'll get it done. The Githyanki warrior. Let's see. Who are you? Lady Esther. Level 5 humanoid. She has a rapier. She's a duelist. Who are you? Let's see what's up this way. Looking a little bloody over there. Looking a little bloody up there too. Alright, let's go talk to the woman over here first. And then we'll check out these blood spots. Yes? It is I. Duergar man. I forgot my own name. Oh, it is I, Mossbrow. Yes.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know,
Am I?
I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Wretched? We can trade. What do you have? Oh, you've got goods, lady. Graceful cloth. Gain cat's grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Has advantage on dexterity checks and only takes half damage from falling. Then nimble as a cat, you gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5 meters. Well, that's fantastic. But it costs 2,500! Lady, that's expensive. It is very good, though. Elemental momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns and athletics +1. Gloves of baneful striking. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a 1d4 penalty to its saving throw against your next spell. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage. Yup, I want that. And has Scorching Ray built into it too. Winter's Clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflicts 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. That sounds like it's right up Gale's alley. Entity has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, which would mean they have a higher chance of slipping on ice. When there's 7 or more turns of Encrusted with Frost remaining, the entity must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d4 cold damage and become frozen. On a successful save, it only takes half damage. Afterward, the frost sloughs away. And frozen, affected entity is utterly enameled in ice and is incapacitated. If it's dealt bludgeoning, thunder, or force damage, the ice shatters, ending the condition. Interesting. Well, we got to get those for Gale. Those are actually really cheap. 279. Parry up to wound closure. When downed, automatically stabilized at the start of the turn. And then potent healing, where whenever you're healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. I feel like we should throw that on Gale, to be honest. Cacophony has Thunderous Smite built into it. 2d6 thunder damage. Hoppy has Revitalizing Strike. On hit, heal 1d6 hit points. You deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Arcane Interference Arrows. Yeah, this lady's got the goods. She's got a lot of good stuff right here. Gale's being built into Sub-Zero? Kind of, yeah. Lae'zel properly perceiving the hay for once? I know, right? Someone had to do it. Okay, so I guess my choices are this. I can buy the stuff like a legitimate good patron would. I can murder her and see what she drops. Or I can pickpocket and see what's accessible through pickpocketing. It's a Lathendarian, that's a mouthful. It's a Lathendarian monastery, a site of pilgrimage. How is it wretched?
Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Oh.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a crèche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
I remember her now. She wants a Githyanki egg. You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Huh. Well, you failed to get the egg, so I guess we'll never know.
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the crèche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Purloin an egg, as one
Of
does.
Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
She's manipulative. Produce an owlbear egg? Oh, we could swindle her here. Persuade her to give me the payment up front. That would help sink some of the cost of the items I want to get from her. Let's try this. I want payment up front. A 21 is needed. Holy, there's no way. No, it's not possible. Could try an inspiration. Not even close. I'll try one more inspiration and then I'll hold on. Oh, so close.
I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later.
Okay. I need to see.
I don't need any attention right now.
Ooh, pickpocketing some of these things would be very difficult to pull off. But I could... Oh, you know what? Here's the thing, too. The way stealing works in this game, they immediately get stupid upset when you do it. Like, stupid upset. Ridiculously upset. So...
Lost in thought.
Let's get you guys down there and out of the way. Hey, Lewis.
Don't want to think about why my
you talking your way out of...
I'm getting these gloves. Is this Act 2 now? It's like Act 1.5. It's an odd entity between Act 1 and 2.
Oh, my hand slipped. From your pocket to mine. Out of sight, out of mind.
I've been robbed. Yeah, see, they just like instantly know, which, you know, fine. You would notice if a large item just like was up and missing suddenly. Let's see if she calms down. The rest of the group is all the way down there. I am super invisible. You good? She seems to have stopped talking about it.
What do we have here?
I definitely want Winter's clutches. If I can get my hands on a couple of these items, I will gladly purchase the graceful cloth. Gladly. That would take a 21. That's also a 21. That's very difficult to do.
What to take?
Let's see how long until she notices those gloves are missing. Someone's been in my pockets. What happened there? Who done took both pairs of gloves from my pockets? Not just invisible, but super invisible. Exactly. What's going on here? Now the question is, how will she react when I magically reappear in front of her? Will she instantly accuse me of theft?
Free for the taking.
What else can we get our hands on? What boots does Gale have on? The water sparkers, that's right. Getting the elemental momentum boots for him might not be terrible. I think Cacophony is a good staff, but I would never use it with my current builds. I don't need Scroll of Ice Storm, I've already got that. Don't need Feign Death. Getting this might be worth it. Looks like it's a potential quest item. Let me snag that.
Interesting selection. Can't risk being in open view.
Is she gonna know that's gone too? Will she notice the letter missing? I've been robbed! Where's me items? Who would do something like this? I love this so much. This is working out beautifully. The invisibility here is just so strong. With how the stealth, how the stealth works versus the pickpocketing, it's nice to know that I'm able to do it without constant issues. What's up, Orthanos? How you doing?
Let's see what you're hiding.
All right, this would take a long time to get. A 21? I have 3 dexterity and 3 sleight of hand, though. I would need, what, a 15 That's not impossible. That's not impossible. That's actually a lot more forgiving than I thought. It's unlikely, but not impossible.
Your actions have consequences.
Well.
Carefully now.
This will be mine.
There's no talking your way out.
God damn it. I have so much going for me. Surely I just need a 15 and it'll work.
Best get in and out.
Behavior has caused.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's make a deal, guys. How many tries do you guys think I should give this before I just suffer the consequences? Not suffer the consequences, but just straight up buy it. Should I give this 5 tries? 10 tries? 12 tries? What do you think? You guys come up with a number, and I'll stick with it. A reasonable number. You guys let me know. I see 12. 69. I don't think 69 is very reasonable. 6, 3, 7, 10 sounds good. 3 tries. Let's take a nice median here. Let's go with... I see an 8. Let's go with 6 tries. Alright? 6 seems like a pretty good middle ground here, because I see 3s, a 12, a 7, a 5, a 6, 8, 7. We'll go 6. Starting now. We'll count 6 tries to get this. Try number 1.
Your actions have consequences.
The previous 3 didn't count. If I had thought of it sooner, then I would count it there, but we're starting that right there with that one. That's try number 1.
Carefully now.
Your actions
That's number
have
2. If I don't get this, I'll just straight up buy it from her. 'Cause I don't want to spend all day trying to get this. Try number 3.
Your actions have
Your actions have consequences. Attempt number 4.
seems your
A
actions.
failure. A big fat failure. If you were to kill her, do you get all the loot? She'll drop specific items, but not her entire inventory.
Best get in and out.
What is this, number 5?
Little bit of this.
Seems
Alright, the final attempt. It's all or nothing right here. We either get it or we buy it. It's a coin flip. It's a 50-50 right here, right now.
Just want a little look.
Gimme.
Not up for
Damn.
actions
Alright, we'll
have
buy it from her. We'll buy it from her. Though I am curious how she's going to react when I reappear in front of her. If she's going to straight up accuse me. No. I want you to turn that off. Hey, are you mad?
What news of our little project?
Okay, she's not mad.
You found the egg?
I want to
Very
trade.
well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Oh, you have no idea what I've already done in your pockets, lady. What's the cost on this thing? $2,480. That is expensive, but I'm a man of my word. It's fine. Let me sell you some stuff. Recoup a little bit of cash here. A teensy tiny bit. Would I recover like 300-ish? It's not terrible. We got the gloves for free, so I can't complain about that.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Best be on my way.
Let's wait for everyone to get over here, and then we'll deal out some loot. Alright, the gloves I have on now, these do give me +2 AC, which is really nice. However, this new armor I just got might up me even further. Yeah, okay, so I'll gain 1 but lose 2 if I put on the other, so I'll end up at 17. I'm losing 1 AC total here. But I am gaining 4 fire damage on my hands. That's a lot of extra damage per punch. That is a lot. Not to mention, we're just getting all sorts of elemental effects. So there is that. Winter's Clutches can go to Gale. We'll keep these really close. If I end, like, it's only 1 AC. I can't imagine it being a massive difference, but look at the armor. It kind of looks ridiculous on him. So what is my total dexterity then? 19. If I get 1 more dexterity, that'll put me up to 18 AC, because I'll get +5. Yeah. I guess we'll just see how that goes, right? We'll see how that goes. I probably should have kept that Githyanki crossbow, actually. Replace this light one here, but whatever. I usually throw things anyhow. Now, let's see about something else. I want to see what happens if I produce this owlbear egg. We'll replace these sparkle hands with this. So we're kind of reducing the lightning effect, but we're upping the cold effect here. Kind of down with that. Kind of down.
Looking ahead.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Let's see if she'll get bamboozled by this.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a gith egg?
Do we have to roll a deception or something? It's an owlbear's. I just like it. Hey lady, I found egg. The curves, the coloration, the size, looks right to me. No, but this owlbear egg is worth much more, and it can be all yours. Or persuasion? Of course not. It's from an owlbear. I bet your employers won't know the difference. I get -1 across the board with him. Let's try this. I gotta get a 21. Oh my god. So at the least, I would have to roll an 18 and then a +4. Ugh. Nope, not even close.
A rapscallion I can have grudging respect for. A barefaced liar, on the other hand. Such conduct is distasteful. Don't come back without the right egg.
Lady.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Have anything else I want to buy?
But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Guys, is it wrong of me that I kind of want to kill her right now? I don't know. She's kind of annoying me now. Ooh, this perioptive wound closure. I think I might kill her.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
But I wonder how the others will react.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Time to die. I kind of hate how that works. I can't get the other damage in. Oh well. Why no extra attack? Yeah, whatever.
Let me recite their demise.
Why am I at disadvantage? Target too close.
Step to it.
What loot do you have, Lady Esther? She doesn't drop the parry apt or any of the gold. Really? Alright, lady. Alright, alright. I've got FOMO. I've got FOMO, guys. Fear of missing out on loot.
What news of our little project?
Serious FOMO.
The egg?
How you doing, Screamer? What's up, Jack? 60k subscribers? Hell yeah. Been an honor watching you get more popular. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate that a lot.
Oh, I have the magic touch. With haste.
No time to rest. All right, time to skulk about. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, that's a lot of money. $23. Is that even possible for me? Getting 4 from dexterity now because I have those gloves on, so I get a +7 bonus, so I'd have to roll a 16. It's possible. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I think I've gotten everything out of her that I want to get. I'm just going to try to steal the money, and as soon as I'm successful, we'll leave. Alright? I'm sorry. I have to do this. There's so much money here. There's so much money here. I gotta get it. I've spent so much, and she's kind of shitty, you know? She's kind of shitty.
Oh, my hand slipped. What to take?
No talk.
I'm not afraid to say it. She's not a good person. And then again, neither's my character, so, you know.
Free for the taking.
Your actions.
Come on, man.
Actions have...
Just gonna keep loading till you get it? Yes. You've been spending too much time around me. I was about to say, Screamer, are you really questioning the method?
Behavior.
Are you really questioning the method here? Is what she drops when you kill random? I don't believe so.
Seems you...
I'm aware, Scott. It's just that I don't want her seeing anyone steal so it doesn't cause any other issues.
My hand slipped. Interesting.
Seems your act...
And I don't want to bring her back and then put in turn-based mode and all that. We're just kind of sending it.
Seems your act...
Vendors destroying their gold and stock in their dying breaths as canon. Yeah.
Just want a little look. Well,
behavior has...
And obviously, the more the stockpile of gold goes up, the more difficult it is to get it. It was 21 earlier, now it's 23. Because the stack of gold has grown. How many tries you guys wager this will take?
Little bit of this.
No talk.
I mean, I am doing the math right? It's showing me the bonuses. It's showing me the value of the number here. Like, I'm not... Yeah, I'd have to roll a die 20, and then I get plus 7 total, 4 from dexterity and sleight of hand, and the target is 23. So I'd have to roll a 16 to get that, and it's not showing any negatives, so I only have to roll a 16 to get that, right? That makes sense. I feel like I should have gotten that by now.
No talking your...
Am I that unlucky on these rolls?
You're hiding. All mine.
No talking...
Don't mind if I do. Surely no.
Behavior has caused...
Just kill it. She doesn't drop the money if she dies. I tried.
Oh, my hand slipped. Not up for
Your
training,
actions.
I'm afraid.
Come on, man.
Best get in and out. Want to choose.
Seems you...
You're that unlucky? Sag.
I just want a little look. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Oh, we got it.
If everyone else
I've
likes
been
their business,
robbed.
we'll be fine.
And just like that, I've got the big bucks. 82.49. First try, baby.
Breathe deep and move.
First try. Oh, I thought she was following me for a moment there. All right, now we got to go up here. There's blood spots over here, and I think there's more blood on this side. I think she stopped being suspicious. Though I will say, I think any normal person would realize how much money they just suddenly, like, lost there and would freak out. But she seems to be operating abnormally. It's a decent hourly rate. True. Where was the other blood? This way. Let's check out this blood. I'm curious. I am still invisible. Oh, that just goes back. Oh, I think this is the other path. Okay. Maybe the goblins killed these guys. Alright, this other path had some blood up on there. Let's go check it out. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. What is this guy? Death Shepherd. Death Shepherd. Level 6 skeleton. Necrotic Veil. Deathly Miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. While the affected entity has temporary hit points, it is resistant to all damage except radiant damage. It cannot be turned. Undead Ward Aura. Allied undead within 9 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Oh god. Okay, so it says nothing about radiant here. They're not weak to it, but they're not resistant to it either. But they're resistant to everything else. So radiant damage is what we want here. Oh, there's 2 of you. Do you have any way to see invisibility? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Undead ward is a problem. I have to knock off the ward immediately. Alright guys, hold on. Before I do this, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pause so I don't get attacked. Never mind, this game doesn't truly pause, does it? Everything still moves when that screen's up. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. If you haven't already left a like on the video, please make sure you do, as YouTube requires likes these days to kind of grow a channel. It's just how it is. So I appreciate any love and support you drop on the stream. I'll be right back, guys. Man, I'm back, guys. It finally happened to me. I've not had a cracked phone screen in so long. And now, I just dropped my phone, and now it's got a big old crack on the left side, left middle of the screen, and then a bunch of hairline cracks all throughout it. Frick. I've had this phone for like, what, 4 years? Damn. That happened now? Yeah. Yeah. This phone has been flawless. It's a Samsung Galaxy... Is it S20 or S21? I can't remember which model I have. I know I've had it for like between 3 and 4 years. So probably S20. I don't keep up with phone tech, I'll be completely honest with you. I really don't, so I don't know for sure which model I have, and yeah. Try putting it in rice. Classic. Alright, so these guys are going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but I think if I get up on top of one of them and hit it with the monk, I do have Radiant active. Let me...
Quite ready for you.
Let's keep you in the back.
Will be done.
Need to see their vision. Where do they go? Looks to be about the extent of it. So let's get you over here.
You have my attention.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And you in between them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yo, more coffee. Thanks for the $5. More 5 bones for the phone fund. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I think that's about the extent of what I'm going to be able to do here.
Let's be on my way.
This... Oh my god, 32 to 54 with this now. That is absurd damage. Before I do anything with that, I do want to get these guys a little bit better involved. A little bit closer if possible.
It shall be done.
I'm ready. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I want them as close as possible so that way they can get engaged.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
But I have to keep her a little bit out of range because she can fail stealth checks. Okay.
My patience wanes.
What now?
Alright, that's about good. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Wish me luck, fellas. Alright, that ward is instantly gone. Will this outright kill him? On a good roll, it could kill him, but not likely. Worst roll possible. Well, it wasn't a critical miss. Joel, thank you for the... Oh my god, guys. Joel, thank you for the $10. I think this will buy a coconut and some string these days. I can go for a coconut with string. That would simplify my entire life. I like that. Thank you for the 10. Garrett, thank you for the 10 as well. Every little bit helps. I wasn't asking for this, guys, but thank you so much. Garrett, thank you. And Shark with the 55 euros as well. New phone, who dis? God damn, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Joel, Gara, Shark, and Coffee. I appreciate it loads, guys. Thank you. My god. My god. Really appreciate it, dudes. Thank you. Instantly encrusted with frost, too, because of the gloves. That's so good. Instantly proned him.
There is work to do.
We proned him. What I can do... get you right up in here. Algernon, thank you for the $20. New phone, or nudis, who phone? Nudis, who phone? Who phone? I don't know who phone is. 11 damage on him. That's the extent of that. And then Lae'zel. Surely you can finish the Jorb.
I am dead.
Okay, we have one Death Shepherd down. That works for me. Algernon, thank you for the 20. And Snowboards, thank you for the 10 as well. Phone fun. You guys are ridiculous, and I appreciate you so very much. Thank you all for the big generosity. Thank you very much. I didn't consider this. The second one is kind of behind everyone. I have to get to him.
Have to keep going.
Oh! I forgot about the ice. Son of a bitch, dude. Ooh, well. Let's walk you around. That sucks for me. Alright, Gale.
Good move.
Cue the Benny Hill music. Yeah, no doubt. Do I have the right boots on? Yeah, okay, so he can't slip. That's good. Why can't he... I guess he still gets reduced movement from the ice. But he won't slip on it. It's unfortunate because I would like to get to that guy right away because the undead aura is a problem for sure. I guess I can get over here and throw shit at him.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, will I be able to reach now? Why was it shorting me so much movement? I might tank this attack of opportunity to get to him. Not enough movement to get there. I'm just shy. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so sad. Now, let me throw something at you. Have this, stupid. I did 13 damage. Thank you for the big generosity there, guys. Very, very kind. I appreciate it loads. Stench. What is stench? Nauseates creatures around it. If they're nauseated, they can't take actions. Well, that's not good, is it? Oh, and when she slipped, she lost her concentration. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright, that's harsh. That is indeed harsh. Alright, let me just Falar Luve. At the very least, we can get that. Hello, Mr. Ghoul. Goodbye, Mr. Ghoul. I think just to keep things separated, I'm going to bring her this way. Death Shepherd's turn. Running right by me, huh? His necrotic veil's gone. No rest for the wicked. Death is but a temporary inconvenience. Raise a fallen undead with all of its hit points. You can bring the other Death Shepherd back? No, I'm counterspelling that. Ain't no way I'm allowing that. Damn, you gotta hit those, Gale. You gotta hit those, buddy. Alright, so I guess I have to deal with this ghoul. Alright, we got that. Let me try to topple this guy.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I mean, I missed the first one, but we got the more important part of it, which is the prone. So that's good. Oh, the nauseous. Instantly makes it so I can't attack. I hate that very much. I hate that so, so much. What am I supposed to do there? If he just instantly disallows the action, I guess I take the attack of opportunity from him. Yeah, I'm just going to end your turn. We're going to go all in on killing this ghoul. Oh my, dude, that ghast is 68 health. Oh, it's a ghast, not a ghoul. I guess that changes things, right? I didn't realize if there was a difference. That's on me. Guess get that going, and then we just wait here and hope that he comes this way. Or I could just start. Let me just do this. Yeah, let me just do this, and then we can start too dark? How is it too dark? Sacred Defiance aura. No. I guess the ghastly fume makes it darker too? I got no other answer to that. Yikes, man. Maybe I brace. Hold on, is this, Oh, it just uses 6 movement speed. That's fine. Just to roll twice, I guess. I gotta whittle this guy down somehow. Let's do this and then try to trip him. Damn, he saved it. Alright. Is it true that you're against the LGBT community? I've been following you for a while now, but someone in Discord posted your channel saying you're against us. I hope not. I have never, ever, ever put out any sentiment that I am against us. So if someone's actually saying that, then they're lying to you. We are very welcoming to people all across the world of all walks of life. Never once have I ever made an open statement like that. I would never. I have people in my family and friends circle that are of that community. Why would I ever be against it? That's absolute nonsense. I feel like they're going to be immune to necrotic, so don't react with that. Yeah, oh no. They're resistant but not immune. Let me tell you though, Kaylee, never believe things that you read on the internet just because someone else is saying that about another person. Like, that's nonsense. It shouldn't have even been a question. I'll put it like that. Never have I put out an air of such a thing. I think maybe I should focus on this Death Shepherd first. Two damage. Nice. Why is that only 50%? 60% if I go melee. Alright, we got that guy taken care of. What an awful thing to make up about someone? Yeah. Like, no, I personally don't care, like, where it came from. The fact that it exists is utter bullshit and should be immediately questioned. Like, you shouldn't run to the source. Like, if someone's putting that information out there without any actual confirmation, that's bullshit. That person should be questioned, not the person that they're accusing. I don't deserve that. Too dark. I don't want to use any spell slots here. Alright, that hit. We'll take it. Oh, we can actually take a turn now? I just realized. go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. No traps, please.
These Death Shepherds don't even have any good loot. Sag. Truly basic.
What's inside?
Dead Zealot of the Absolute, huh? How about you guys get out of the stinking cloud, huh? That might be a good idea. Oh, never mind. The stinking cloud left.
Wished to live in more
I guess we'll hit our short rest. Missive from the Moonrise. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, and then mine again. General Ketheric Thorm.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
And they killed the squirrels here too?
Open up.
That's just mean. Oh, let me grab my spear.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Need to find a way forward.
Okay, well, we took care of those guys, but why were they here? Dead Githyanki youth. Oh, this path goes way, way over there. Why were these undead dudes here? There's got to be something. Some explanation.
Seems simple enough.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
My blue jay is dead. I wonder if I can speak with the dead here. Hold on, I gotta see. No? I can speak with this one. I can speak with this one too.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, that was useful.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Githyanki. Youths
Why did they attack?
stumbled upon them. Interrupted training.
Okay, so it was a matter of just crossed
Carrying
paths.
out orders for General Thorm.
What were your orders?
Find Duke Ravengard. Bring him to the Absolute.
All right. What does the Absolute want with Duke Ravengard?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where's Ravengard
The
now?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Double. Where'd those undead come from?
I summoned them to buy time for the others.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, I guess that answers that at least. We have that knowledge. So this guy was capable of summoning some pretty powerful undead. Pretty powerful dudes. A level 8 summoned 2 level 6s? Let me see. Maybe they both summoned 1.
The corpse has no.
Okay. I find that to be more likely. Maybe they both summoned 1, because level 8 raising a level 6 seems pretty hefty, you know?
I've got a long road ahead.
It's a very cool spell, yeah. It's a good way to get extra information. I guess we go down here. Weary Traveler? Looks like a mage. Hey, man.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
You know, there's a potion for speak to the dead. I don't know if there's a potion for it, but obviously there's a spell, as well as the spell is imbued on that amulet that I just used. I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like.
Yeah, Gandalf the
I was
Red.
bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
We'll meet him in camp later. Let him have his rest and repast in the meantime.
There go our best supplies.
Huh. Interesting guy. What of this blue jay? Just a randomly dead blue jay? Maybe it was just all the undead. Surely that wizard didn't walk through just murdering a bunch of animals, right? Surely. to the shadow-cursed lands. Nope. Not where I want to be yet. No, we're not going that way, guys. He was hungry? Oh, yeah. A broken bridge. This one not broken in the same way as the one by the dragon, though. This one looks like almost like a powerful spell was cast on it. Forcing plants and, or not plants, but rather roots to kind of strangle it and force it broken. That's some powerful magics right there. Perception? Oh! Hey, there seems to be repulsion mines on this road. Right. Maybe we take it a little slower.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Looks like a trap. Looks like a trap there. I'll take this way.
Okay.
All right, what now?
I think we're good. I think we're good. Holy.
Yes.
When you're not expecting the traps, man, it can be a jump scare. Nope, wrong guy.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
Damn, that's sad, Blue. I'm sorry to hear that.
No one's stopped me yet.
You're still not done with Act 1? I have been taking my time exploring lots and doing lots of things in my own time. But also, this is technically not Act 1. It's somewhere between Act 1 and 2. That's what everyone's saying anyway. Which makes me feel a little better. But also, from my understanding, isn't Act 1 the largest act anyway? That's also what I've been told. Arrows. Just picking up regular old arrows? I guess so. Also, you have to remember, this is technically my first, like, full playthrough, so considering the time I spent on it so far, this playthrough is about, what? After last night, kind of 38-ish hours or so. I don't think that's terrible. I don't think that's too bad. Oh! Don't step on it! Lazel stepped on it. I'm just gonna reload. What the fuck? Oh shit, hold on. When was the last time I saved? Oh, okay. This ain't bad. We can just run this dialogue real fast. Yo, Jake, thanks for the 10 pounds for the Broken Phone Fund. That was mid-CS game. I hope you won.
Same, Gale. And a fair bit.
I hope you won. Thanks for the 10 pounds, dude. I appreciate that loads.
Why? Some bread.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries.
I appreciate it lots, man. Thank you. Oh, it's a weird day, isn't it, guys? Sorry. Good lord.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Okay.
There is
What are you sorry for? You know what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm sorry for.
Seek and you shall find.
You're right. Why am I apologizing?
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
What to do? Moving in.
There's one like right here, if I remember right.
There's no time to waste. No time for Dan. Looks like a trap.
Yep. I was right. I remembered.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Is there anything over here? I don't think I looked, did I? I mean, there's balsam.
To nourish the soul. Now, let's sit down and nourish the stomach.
That is a nice sight. Jake, thank you for 34 months. Oh, and this too? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Okay, so we can go down below. It looks like it's trapped, so I'd have to be careful. Or we can just take the thing down. Let's do the theoretically safer thing.
Maybe not.
Damn it.
Might not be the time. That's not going to work.
Impossible.
Hey, muscle mommy for the win. All right.
Good. With great effort, great reward. So
When do we have face cam action? Never. Never. I used to use a face cam. I just stopped. Josh doesn't have a face. Okay. Well, we have all this area underneath. I feel like I kind of have to go look at it before we do this. Autumn Crocus.
That will fit in my pack.
Arcane Cultivation. Silver Amulets. Potion of Healing. We have Pilgrim's Curses and Pilgrim's Prayers here. 23 gold. I'll take those. Thank you. Read. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You making them up out of all bright bits of night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So, if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but I have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by those boys and their mum. So that bit is yours to keep. That bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. Alright, so what does the curse say? Which one is the curse? Is it this one? I can't quite see it well.
I applaud your taste.
I want to read the curse, man. You know, just pick the damn thing up. Morning, Lord. You never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham like all God's dirty, stupid animals. All you rotten pigs. Wee wee. You ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest whores. That's a message left by a very angry goblin. That's what that is. Oh my god. Throw that thing away. Damn. Scathing review of the Morning Lord. Absolutely scathing review.
Path lies before me.
Holy. Well, I guess my curiosity was sated, though, wasn't it? Alright, I am expecting traps down here.
I believe we're approaching the Crèche.
Yeah, get it off your chest then, yeah.
Let me do the talking.
Sounded like a COD lobby? Holy.
To be
Modern
clear,
Warfare
you're going
flashbacks.
to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
I'll take the berries. No traps yet. Oh. Survival. Nice. Good job, Gale. The loots. 71 monies. Bronze goblet. Arrow of elemental slaying. Deals double damage to elementals. And arrow of many targets. These things, arrow of many targets, those things are nuts. Those things are so good. Again, I think that whole area over there is just filled with traps, so I'm kind of afraid. But there's really not much to be seen there. That is where we had Lizelle just die by a repulsor trap. There's some apples there, and autumn crocus, but I don't think it's really worth risking going up there, so let's just ignore that. What I will do is go back this way, though. Check this spot down here, see if there's anything going on. Some balsam. Ancient sigil. Nice. Nice, dude. Looks like we're gonna go into the monastery here. Gremishka? Who is Gremishka? Lost condition invisible. Oh, there's dudes in here. These are kobolds, though. Not Gremishka. There's the Gremishka. There you are. Angry little magic cat guys. Magic allergy. Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Gremishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Basically, they're agents of chaos. Wild magic galore. Oh boy. Got dudes over here. Githyanki and halflings?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Uh-oh. Yep. Alright.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Crèche on high alert.
cultists. What are you on about? Do you not see they just murdered him in cold blood?
So the Githyanki are fond of the cultists.
I'll take the armor, though. Right, so, I can't really get through there, but it looks like there's stuff going on that way, too. Maybe we have to go inside to get through. Those windows are broken right there.
What's in here?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
That's the Guardian speaking.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Then we'll just have to kill them. Lock-picking impossible. Alright, well, let's jump in through a window then. Very normal thing to do, right?
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Hey, Mr. Kobolds. Okay.
Better be cautious. Carefully now.
Nothing in the pockets. Oh! Jesus. Alright, well. Right, so that's a thing. Jesus Christ, man. Why did the dude blow up? What the fuck? Is it because I do fire damage and he was that drunk? I don't know. There's got to be something there. I know there's a fire wine on the floor in there. I didn't see anything underneath him though. I don't really understand why it blew up there. It is what it is though.
If not over, then through. This calls for careful footwork.
Slurp. I think there's something inside the barrel. Kobold Inventor seems to be their highest hit point guy up there. Firewine Belly. Drunk on Firewine has disadvantage on Charisma and Dexterity checks. If the drunk entity is killed with fire, the Firewine explosion occurs. I think that's what happened. I think that's, the premise has been elaborated upon. We get it now. So I gotta be careful about killing them with fire. If I'm anywhere close, shit explodes. I'll be damned if I don't go all in on killing this group of kobolds, though. I'll be damned. Failed to save game. That's awkward. Okay, Gale.
Let me work my magic. Right.
I want you to fireball That guy over there.
While the iron is hot.
That didn't kill him? It only did 2 damage? That doesn't seem right. Alright, well, here I go punching.
I'll strike you down.
They're gonna explode. I'm doing more damage to myself than I am them, I think. That's not good. It's alright, let me just throw a spear at this guy. Or maybe this guy up above me. Very good. Very, very good. Now let's move you right over here.
If the gods are watching me.
Everyone's got fire wine belly. Not ideal. This is one of those moments where the gloves I'm wearing are problematic. Problematic. Does it take an action to take these off? Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, no, I can't. I'm out of actions. Let me see. No, it does not. We'll take these off for the rest of this fight. Let's throw on the other gloves. Where are they? Huh? Okay, so putting them on takes an action. But at least they're off now. I could just punch this guy. And he won't explode. That's fine by me.
Heading there.
Will that fire spread? From where it is now? No. There's nothing for it to spread to. It's just that the fire wine on the floor is what caused that to begin with. Brother.
Take two. I am fury. I am death.
He is burning. I do wonder if he's burning when he dies, if that'll cause a problem. I guess we'll find out.
Path be true.
No, it does not. Very cool. Yeah, you tried. There's a lot of these kobolds in here. Oh, they throw rocks? Rude.
I can smell the alcohol on their breath from here. Drunk and flammable. What a combination.
Right? That's what I'm saying. But you don't actually get a turn, though. What I'm going to do is move you out of sight of them, so that way you're not getting hit like crazy. He said, ugh. We have a couple choices here. What is this inventor specifically? He has high dexterity. Creature has advantage on attack rolls against a target if one of its allies is within 3 meters of the target and isn't incapacitated. I think it would be prudent to go over there and just kill him. I feel like he's going to be the major issue of this room. The problem is I have to run through a lot of fire to do it. I think it's worth it, though. Let's go. Oh, I got too close. Attack of opportunity. Well, but it's fine. Okay, he's dead. I don't have much more movements, so I guess I'll just throw stuff at people. Hey man, you want a hammer? Have a hammer. What do you want, man? What can I throw at you that would, be good for everyone in the room? I guess just this dagger. Get the kobold, not the box. Alright.
Can't give up. Not now.
I enjoy that. I don't know why I'm hoarding Touch of Death so hard, but
Victory awaits.
here we are. God damn it, Lae'zel. Lae'zel! What doing? There's still 4 of them in there. Disadvantage, target too close. Can I sneak by without getting hit?
May it please, Mistra.
Oh, he fell on the ice. Uh-huh. Alright, the issue is walking back through the fire again. Okay. Move you up on the side.
Let's finish this.
She's not immune to prone. Yeah, I mean, better than nothing, right?
I'm fury.
You're not immune to prone either. But you can go the long way around, however, you'd have to walk through the fire to do so. Don't fall. Alright, good job. Good job, everyone. I think there's still someone in that barrel.
Direct me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
May the gods take
Wait, no. Oh wait, no, I don't have the fire gloves on. We're fine. I panicked because fire gloves. We're okay. I panicked without reason. All is well in the world.
What's inside?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a long rest, I think. Guys are so small, these daggers are like swords to them. Ceremonial mace? Alright. Kobold Journal. A collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves and some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects, a soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. Okay. So we saw the red dragon, we've seen Githyanki all over the area, and then the wine bottles here in this room, like the whole room is filled with wine. So I'm assuming that even this previous part are true events. So maybe I think it's someone's, like a kobold diary of sorts. Sounds like these kobolds are into partying.
What's hiding here?
Including on each other's bodies. But you know what? Good for them.
Forward.
Good for them. I'm hearing more slurping. There's another kobold hiding somewhere. Right there. Hello, it's me. Get punched. Good talk. Another one in that one, too. You won't be fooling me. They're just taking care of the wine? Oh yeah, they're taking care of it, alright. Always going first. Nice miss, dude. Send to camp. I didn't drink all of it, though. We did get some for ourselves. How goes the mountain area so far? We took care of some undead dudes. Found out the undead were summoned by one of the followers of the Absolute that were found dead on the path. That were apparently killed by some Githyanki youths. Now we're at the monastery. Oh, also we robbed Lady Esther. Absolutely robbed her blind. She's still alive though. Need that spear.
Pockets.
Okay. Let's go this way. I'm on short rests. Can I jump up there? Later, Simon. Potion of animal speaking recipe. Survival?
What's that?
Is this not like an old pool? We're digging in an old pool. Yucky. Worth it though. Hold on, perception failed? Why is no one else getting perception rolls? Alright, if this whole thing explodes, blame me. No other perception rolls. Interesting. Gremishkas are here. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's at least 9 in here. What I think I would want to do is use Cloud of Daggers right in front of this door. Like right there, so that way they're walking into it. I think that's what I should do here. What happens in the pool stays in the pool. What's up, Amber? How you doing? Oh, that you're playing, just wish you were playing tactical. Game is so much more fun and challenging. You can always switch back to balance if you don't like. Snarf, I am playing on Tactician. What are you talking about? Where's my difficulty setting? Where is difficulty setting? I'm playing on Tactician difficulty, Snarf. Can you not change difficulty? I thought you could. Where is... Oh, difficulty, right there. Yeah, I'm playing on Tactician. I selected that since the beginning of the playthrough. That's not Tactician difficulty. There would have been 3 Dark Death Monks instead of 2 at that battle near the mountain pass. You might be thinking of Honor difficulty, Snarf, because I just showed you. I'm playing on Tactician. It's right there.
It's a gnome's life for me. Bad for one's back, this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Out of sight. Light steps.
Does this count as adventuring? Softer than a whisper.
Hiding successful. That didn't... Oh, you just healed? Okay, I guess I need to walk in this room and then lure them back.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Guys? Watch sports or anything? Hockey. I'm a hockey enjoyer.
Better be careful with any magic.
Well, I was hoping I'd be able to kind of run back. I didn't really think that through. So spells kind of piss these guys off, but I want to see what happens anyway when I get this going. Oh, I wish I could fall back. Hold on.
Another fight. Let's go.
Don't I have a disengage? Yeah.
On my way.
I don't know how this will work if I'm not casting on them directly, but I guess we'll figure that out. They didn't seem to react, so there's that.
Still on my feet. No gloom, all doom.
Nice damage. Yo, Beacon Lee. It's been a long time, man. Hope you've been good too. Ooh, they're coming through this other door. Damn. A lot of damage all around, though. A lot of damage all around. They actually do not see Lae'zel and Shadowheart here.
I can't afford to fail.
Damn, that didn't kill it.
Keeping low.
Why are they not exploding from the execute attack from my illithid powers? Just not sure as to why they're not detonating from that here. My day's okay, Alan. How are you?
Unleash me.
I gotta be aware of this magic allergy. You know what, Gale? Go smack him. Best of luck.
Checkmate.
Well played. Well played. Is it okay? It's just been a weird day today. It's just been an odd one. Oh, now you're exploding.
Can't afford to let up. Strike hard, strike fast.
Time to strike.
Okay.
No one back up.
That's a lot of Grimishka.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yes, you can, sir. You can and you will. I'm not sure how actually helpful that Cloud of Daggers was, but it looks like if you cast a spell, as long as you're not hitting them directly with it, so indirect damage is fine, like the Cloud of Daggers was. So that's cool. Hell yeah, my wife and I just did some budgeting like the domesticated motherfuckers we are. Hey, I'm proud of you, dude.
Not
Hell
as
yeah.
bad as it could have.
Hell yeah.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, well that taught me that. That's good. Ooh. There's stuff in there.
Come on, open up.
Stuff and things. Let's see. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawnmaster's Inner Circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even find out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launch forth from Rosymorn's roof, that would be something to write home about. Brother Welland claims he saw it once, but it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire. But once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. Whole new layer of things up here. Let's see if they come up. Yeah, they're working on it. Let me wait here while they figure it out. Never mind, I guess they're not going to figure it out. What the? Why do we get 180 experience?
To new horizons.
I mean, whatever. I'll take it. Maybe we saw something above. It's too high for Mr. Gale. All right. Let me just look around with this guy for now by himself then.
Have to keep going.
I set out to be the first person to collect all the books in Skyrim. A, I didn't. B, I'm not. Sag. Another Githyanki slates. Level 7 is going to be upon us pretty soon. We're 1279 away. Oh, there's Shadowheart. Shadowheart made it up. Alright, maybe if I just do this, they'll make their way over this way? Yeah, there's Lae'zel. Let's see if Gale does it. Nope, Gale's still stuck over there. These guys found an alternate way to get up there. What's your problem, Gale? Huh?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, will that be enough for him to figure it out the rest of the way? Looks like it will be. Nice.
Light on my feet.
Rusty weaponry. Ancient giant eagle. Ceremonial warhammer. And that must be the weapon I just read about. Okay. You have twisting vines in the area. Oh, there's more than one eagle. Well, I mean, surely they won't just attack me, right? Need to be careful of these twisting vines right here. Alright, I'm just gonna unhide and see what happens. Oh, I should have put on a potion of animal speaking. Shit. Regard you with disdain. Turn away from the eagle as you approach, indicating that you are not interested in its nest. It's a high roll. Natural 20.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
Okay. Let's drink one of these bad boys.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
Gross. Holy shit. I kind of want that hammer.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy.
Oh. That's not exactly a lot of choice. Oh! Huh. Well, that's a small problem. I just wanted to get the ceremonial warhammer. Xavier, get behind mommy.
Cutting to the chase.
I didn't want to do this. You made me do this. Need to put on my other gloves. Oh my, Gale. Gale was just run through by a giant bird. Damn, Lazel. Alright, sorry, Shadowheart.
Little busy. You've made a grave mistake.
I didn't want to kill the eagles, but I don't think I really had much choice here.
Breathe deep and move. Don't mind if I do.
Should I buy this game? I would say if you enjoy RPGs in general, yes, the game is worth it by default on just that front. Well, we got that going. Guess we should see if there's anything down that way. Can I not get there? I can't get there from here. Can I jump, though? Well, that takes me all the way down. Is there anything down here? There's a big old chest over there. What's up with Gale getting attacked all the time? Seriously? I'm playing on Tactician, so the enemies are just a little bit smarter and they go after your weaker or more important targets. Gale being a wizard, a lot of enemies prioritize taking out the wizard.
At the ready.
Which way to the nearest library?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
No, it's not so much that he's a wimp. He can hit extremely hard. He just does it through magical instead of physical means. Don't underestimate Gale. Trust me. Holy Lance Helmet. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d4 radiant damage. Interesting. My god, he's cracked with the jumps. Look at him. Alright, I think it's time that we do a long rest. I think it's time.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
What's going on here?
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Noted.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this: a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me.
Okay. I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
I have the feeling you're about to tell me.
A telepath. Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Okay. I'll find your friend and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Something else I'd like to
Like
discuss. What will you do if Wulbren's dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Your smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
Artificer, perhaps? Tell me more about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
Okay. I guess that opens up the potential for conspiracy for blowing up the city, like I mentioned yesterday.
The Crèche must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
Alright, I did get this thing while we were out. Location good, close to road but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal, seems to be a religious building. Space ample, underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a Crèche. Suggest immediate occupation. Malar Rahal. I thought maybe she would have something to say about that if I read it, but I guess not. Alright, and now you.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind. I have ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
All right, come on.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
You wouldn't perhaps to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Mystra is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
I guess with this, I won't have to worry about feeding him magical items anymore, huh? Not that he's eaten very many. I think he's only eaten like 3 or 4.
Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Well then.
What's on your mind?
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Is Mystra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Okay. That protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I'm merely trying to protect those around me. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case.
Yeah.
Nothing else. I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
That's a question about how we revived him earlier in the playthrough. I see. I see. Alright, I think we are good to go to bed. Oh, Owlbear's back. What's up, little dude?
Hurts.
Blood hurts? Let me see.
Look. Cut.
Hold still. Make it better. Poor little man's hurts. Are you kidding me? I'm using an inspiration for that. I can't believe I just rolled a 1. Ain't no way.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How'd this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You fought something bigger than you? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Easiest inspiration use ever? Yeah. And did you kill any?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
You do realize these things grow, do you not? Teeth and talons first.
We have a little owlbear friend. Look at him. Pet him. Don't want to know what would have happened if you let that go with a critical fail? Yeah, I wasn't about to let that happen. Alright, we go to bed again. He's standing watch over us? Oh. Are they friends? Well, they're certainly not enemies. And that's good enough for me. Okay, I am over encumbered, but that's because I need to drink a potion, an elixir, rather, of Hill Giant Strength. There we go. I also need to put on those other gloves of Cinder and Sizzle again. There we are. I'm feeling better about my life. Feeling a lot better. Let's get out of here. Thanks for fixing them up. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Let's go down here. Oh, hold on. Gale wants to speak.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
We are getting existential on this channel today. You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted. The absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Gale always wants to speak. Also fair enough.
Let's see what this does.
We have a door. Old maintenance records. Reminder to the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Piran was rumored to have triggered a full spin once.
What's in here?
Failed a perception check.
What's that?
A guardian of faith. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need that battle axe. How can I get that? Will a mage hand work? Oh. I mean, surely I can just grab this and go, right?
Guardian of Faith spell.
I'm still over encumbered, I just realized. Too many things in my pockets. That'll help a little bit.
Talk to me. On I go.
I don't think I have to fight that, right? Guardians of Faith cannot move, if I recall.
I don't fancy their chances.
You kill the mage hand. All right. We can go down there.
Got to focus. Got to move. Time to strike.
Oh.
Victory is assured.
Yeah, we're out of its range now.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, it's too close if I go this way? Shoot.
I'm ready.
What if I hop down there? Huh? Okay, fleeing combat puts you in camp. Today I learned.
This way.
Alright, you stay right there.
Blood comes easy these days.
These guys are still in combat.
I am fury. I am death.
I guess we work on going this way.
Death is but a word away.
Have you tried a formal apology? Yeah, that's what's next up on my list here. Oh, you just kind of jumped right back into the combat there, bud.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Can't move. Why not wreck it with ranged attacks? Because it doesn't really, like, it has a sword and shield, but the way its sword and shield works is it can, like, smite you from range.
My path be true.
God damn it.
Another step forward.
Just get me out of combat with this thing, man. Is this not working properly because I'm not grouped? I don't... Well, I mean, they're still in combat even when grouped. What the shit, man? We can go all the way up here. We can also go down here. Those are our only two choices. Are we out of range yet? Negative. I mean, we're out of its range for actual attacks, that's for certain.
Light on my feet.
You can just go all the way the hell up here.
What's the plan? On I go.
You as well.
Victory awaits.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Maybe we just have to bring them all to camp. Maybe that's how that works. And once they're all in camp, we'll be good to go.
Is that blood?
Okay, we good?
No, never mind. I'm done. I can't.
We're good. Okay. Dirt mound is right here. I didn't see anyone roll a survival check. Rusty mace, gold ring, a candle, and then Dawnmaster Stockhold, master of his crafts. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. It's rusty, but it's ceremonial. Write that down.
Should mind my step.
We're no longer in combat. Not sure if it's going to put us back in combat if we walk by that guy.
Take that.
I guess we'll find out.
Stand your ground! Keep them
It's
busy!
like a magic mouth spell. That
Can
voice
you forgive
probably
me?
belongs to
We
someone.
have to fire the lance.
Extracts rule of 3, inventory of offerings. Hold on. Inventory of the food and offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers. Well, it seems like all these have been drained. Punch the wall. At this point, I should rename my character Kyle. Another rusty mace over here. And a door. $280 experience. Yeah, make sure you climb up there to open up the vase at your feet. What the hell, dude? Encumbered again. Keep the ceremonial weapons here. I did see that dagger up there somewhere, but whatever. Potion of mind reading over there. A lever, scroll of gust of winds. Holy blood of Lathander.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Right.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here.
Visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age, to lay mine eyes upon the blood of Lathander.
My amulet speaking. What do you have to say?
Shall return.
shalt have my blessing.
Alright, nothing new here.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my...
You feel a chuckle.
Nothing new. I thought since he was yapping, he'd have something for us, but... A list of names documenting all visitors who came to Rosymorn Monastery on a pilgrimage year by year, ending on the year the monastery fell. Account of the establishment of Crèche Elec. Well, hello there.
That might be worth a look.
Many supplies found, local area good for hunting more, Gramishka infestation, but that will be no trouble and indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosymorn Monastery it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office, seems to already have good defenses. Should Station Inquisitor Wargaz... Should Station Inquisitor Wargaz, as in a suggestion. He'll be able to keep Therazin under his thumb. Malar Rahal. Right. This goes further down. Let's check this out before that door. I do need to go up, too. I missed a hallway. Monastery basement right here? Let's make a save and open this door. Oh, 280 and 120 experience. Well, we found the Crèche. Let's go up for now. So if that's the Crèche, what's this other door? It's gotta be something. Oh, it's the front door. Okay. I was thinking that was where the Crèche would be. Anyway.
In trouble now.
Cat's grace, dude. This missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost nestled among the valleys of the Kianthar. We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during Transport 1 Eve and its lid slipped open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. Hellbent on getting the Blood of Lathander. No, not used. Pick up. There you go. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes. Oh, ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of his tome. To think he once stood in our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals and felled the villain's Samaster with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked to locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasid, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Pleasantry. Go find it, and I hope it burns your eyes, idiot. Alright, let's go back up before we go into the Crèche down below. Are we in Act 2 yet? We're like in between Act 1 and Act 2 right now. It's like Act 1.5 with this. That was nice, yeah, it was super nice. Super nice, dude. Alright, this guy might aggro on me. I don't know if the Guardian of Faith is going to have a memory of me. It is just a spell after all. There might be stuff in there I want to get, like that gilded chest. I don't know, man. I don't know yet. We got that room over there. That's where we took out the Grimishkas. I think this is the only room I haven't been in, aside from the one with the magic guy in. Alright, I do remember this. So we have to identify what goes where here.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
I failed religion. Alright, let's see. That guy has a hammer, so I think hammer goes there. That person has the sword already there. That one, it's shattered and missing. I'm not sure what that guy has like an amulet, but no weapon. Maybe the plaque says something?
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Stockhold. Stockhold. Wasn't that the one that had the mace in the grave? I'm pretty sure the note said Stockhold.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Really? So we know the Warhammer goes up there. So what if I just throw up something else? What if I just throw a spear up there? Nope. I got knocked down and took 5 damage. Alright, so don't do that. This one requires the ceremonial Warhammer. Yep. Nice. The only other weapon that I have would be the one that we got from the... Was it the ceremonial battle axe? Yeah. Why can't I throw? Too heavy to throw? Alright, hold on. Nice. Dawnmaster's Crest. Note to the next Dawnmaster. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosymorn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life. Always.
Could it still be here somewhere?
Some more experience. We're very close to a level up. This is good news. I think that's the thing we need to actually access the vaults with the Blood of Lathander in it. I already know what that weapon is. I remember that very well. Finding it was like a... It felt great to figure that out the first time I did. I didn't forget that one. Okay, so now... We've gone full circle. There's nothing else to look at here. I guess we can go back down to the Crèche. Let's go. I am curious what's in that room, but at the same time, I'm like, wait, why are we going all the way up here to get down there? Hold on, what do these crystals do? Nothing? Nothing. It did say something about oil on this mechanism, I think. Anyway, I'm not looking to start up the weapon either. Get back down there, man. You figured that one out? Remember you did it very wrong but got the weapon? Very wrong? No, I remember how to do it. You go in, you mess with the statues. One of the, like, I didn't do it wrong, but I did fail a lot of rolls. Like strength checks and stuff to actually move one of the statues to open up the door. And then the puzzle to get inside is fairly straightforward. There's like these magic barriers. You have to blow up the things that hold the barriers up. Not a big deal though. I remember that pretty well. Into the Crèche we march. Alright, let's make a save. This place... Ooh, this place.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
To trade. What have you got? Divine Bone Shard. I gotta tell you, that Divine Bone Shard is looking rather phallic. In case you're wondering, watching this game pairs very well with a stuffed crust and some crazy bread. Yo, that sounds great. Little Caesars, huh? I love the crazy bread. Not so big on their pizza, but the crazy bread, hell yeah. Let's see what Lae'zel says.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Crèche like watches you.
Right.
Visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
Well, not everyone is level 5. Everyone out here is, but everyone in here is 3. Well, not everyone, but these guys. These are the youths. Them damned youths. Okay, we have that. Ooh. Quarter Mistress. Let's do some trading, shall we? Let's do some trading.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Yeah, Githyanki, you're pretty strong. There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Let's see what we got. Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's Dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their Dexterity score is higher without it. Attack +1. Daredevil Gloves. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. In Daredevil Proximity, your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. Interesting. Vital Conduit Boots. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. Athletics +1. Oh damn, dude. Unseen Menace. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. So invisible would give it advantage, no? Yeah, it has advantage on attack rolls. Damn. God damn. Yo, this has AC +1. What the hell, man? Reduce incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. And then +1 AC. Shit. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Deals double damage to dragons. Knife of the Undermountain King. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest results. And then Shadow Blade. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Hey, Radali. Interesting weapon. It says knife, but it is a short sword, and it's finesse. Could be an interesting weapon on Shadow Hearts. Though I do like Falar Louvre. They're all showing the 1die4 Radiant because of my monk and his ability. I forgot about that. I was thinking, why does everything here do Radiant damage? I know in base D&D you can get feats and bonuses, but I'm not sure if Baldur's Gate 3 lets you get more than 20 AC. Oh yeah, absolutely you can get more than 20. Yeah. Definitely. Alright, hold on. Let me just make some sales here first to start. Those only sell for 1. This Githyanki longsword.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, she has a great sword. I like the 2-handed weapon on her more. We'll sell that. Alright, I have 8,700. I think I do want these gloves of dexterity. Not for my monk, but rather probably Shadow Hearts.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let me take a look here.
Then.
Hold on. Yeah, she has 15 dexterity. That would give her 3, which would give her another +2 on dexterity checks.
No one back home will ever believe
Back so soon?
I heard somewhere that Josh hates ice cream sellers and architects. Say it ain't so. What's up, Yearly? How you doing? No Elden Ring today? I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, bud. I play more than just Elden Ring here. Need to sell a bunch of this nonsense I'm not using. Bitter Divorce. That's for Connor back at the Hag's Hut. I should put that away. What boots do you have? Boots of Speed. That's 1488. I definitely want these Gloves of Dexterity. That's without a doubt. We'll snag that as well. Lorethian's Wrath. What is this? Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. Meh. Superior healing potions. Oh boy. Do I want or need to buy anything else here? What does Witchbreaker do? Slash a target and possibly silence it. I guess the name makes sense. I don't think there's anything else here that I want to buy. I think that's about it. Okay. You saw a bunch of this nonsense. Keeps the skull. Lazelle approves. I am going to go through my inventory here. I need to put a bunch of stuff away that I'm just not using. I don't know if these like potions that I got from the Hag's Hut are going to be for anything, but I want to keep them. Drop that. I guess I don't really need to keep these robes on me. All these items that are glowing orange, let me put those away too. Except that, I want to keep the parasites on me as well. Put away the rune powder barrel. I really need to keep that on me too. I mean, that by itself cleared out a lot. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. That to camp. These arrows, yeah, these arrows have weight to them as well. Just gonna go ahead and put all those away. Can you guys tell that I am I'm a loot hoarder? Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Back so soon?
Did you miss me? Sell that. Is that it? Okay. You can have these agates. And this malachite. And this pearl. And these waters. There you go. Very good. I keep forgetting I have this iron flask, too.
Have faith. One day, Vlaakith's light will shine upon us.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rastil.
Ooh, this goes into this room, which is adjacent to where we just entered.
Let's move.
Noted. Write that down. Kind of planning out all of my actions for later. Will they get mad if I go in here? Let me take a look. Hold on. How to track an illithid. Handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track mind flayers and the results of each endeavor. Alright. There is a chest here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
They saw nothing.
Better be cautious. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
They saw less than nothing.
Light on my feet.
Let the tomfoolery and thievery begin, huh? I am gonna deal with her later, but I don't know if I'm able to get the money back from her. I'm kind of weighing. Should I try to... Well, no, I can't really steal too well. Well, hold on. Now, hold on a minute, he says. What if... Now, what if... Nope, not what I wanted. I need them to be facing away from me.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, damn, not enough resources for action because I went prone. Or, I'm sorry, not prone, but crouched.
What do we have here?
Now, what do we have here? The Defender's Flail is there. All the stuff I just sold her is there. Unseen Menace is here. A lot of these don't require very high rolls. The money would be the hardest part. Now here's the thing. I think because we're in turn-based mode, if I steal, that'll use my action. And it might be immediately seen regardless. Let's see how this goes.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone near.
No, they have not. Shut up. Is this actually live? I've never seen Josh ignore chat like this before. I'm not ignoring chat, man. I'm reading things while I'm playing the game. Just because I don't answer your every beck and call within seconds doesn't mean I'm ignoring chat. Why are people being weird with me today, guys? What's going on?
Seems your actions have it.
I showed you my chat. Please respond. I haven't spoken to you. Other people have, and you've ignored them? No. Do not make claims of my actions in which I am doing things. That's not fair. I'm over here playing a video game, and I am keeping up with chat, and most people are talking amongst themselves.
Free for the taking.
No
Damn it.
talking your way out.
Whatever you say, Josh. Bye-bye. See you, man. Hope you have a better day.
Best get in and out. Interesting.
Damn. I mean, I'm looking at chat right now. Let me look at this. I'm looking at chat right now. The last thing that anyone said directly to me, or in reference to me or what I'm doing, was Sneaky Panda, which he said, in quotes, "Need to sell a bunch of this nonsense, keeps the skull, Lazel approves," which was a joke as to me keeping nonsense loot in my pocket, right? Right? Yeah, and outside of that, there's been no one adding me. There's been no one saying directly anything to me, asking me questions, nothing of the sort. So to sit there and make claims that I'm not looking at chat and not responding to chat. Come on, man. Give me a break. Damn it. With how slow this is for waiting for them to look the other way and how high a roll I need, it's so tough. Sunday is gaslighting day, apparently. Yeah. Imagine gaslighting me on my own channel.
I just want a little look. Well, that's
no talking your...
Come on, man. Look the other way. Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Seems
Damn. Oh, success.
Moving in.
When will she notice that her money's gone? When will she... Pickpocket! Okay, there we go. We got it. There we go. We got the money and ran. I'm a sneaky hobbit, sis. Hey, QB's girl, thanks for the $10. Breaking the ice, thanks for always looking at chat. Hey, thank you for being here all the time, QB's girl. You and young PL both. Thanks for the generosity. Don't read this? I won't, don't worry. I just want to watch my streamer play a game in peace with no trolls. Apparently today's not that day, Creed. I'm sorry, man. Okay, so we got that. She had other things in her pockets, but I'm going to go ahead and say that we've gotten enough from her. I bought some things from her, and I stole all the money back. I'm pretty happy. And then later on, when we take her out with like the rest of the Crèche, we'll likely be able to just get a bunch of items from her again anyway. How's it going, Kiko? Okay. What's over here?
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard
Oh, there's
him.
Wargaz.
Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Do I sense infighting?
This is not a public forum.
Hey guys. I don't think I'm gonna go in there just yet. It looks like they might be leaving the Crèche. I think they, yeah. So that actually does weaken the Crèche a little bit with that many warriors leaving. We have that going on for us. This is where the youths are. Them damn youths. Okay, here we are, the hatchery.
Eggs at the very least.
The old hatchery. Hold on, close that door. Don't let her in. Stay out. This isn't for you. Where egg? Their egg. And that guy is the guy protecting the egg. Well, one of. There's obviously other people here. Warrior Vu'un over here. Surely there's more. No way there's only 2 Githyankis in here. No way. Too far away to see anything, though. I think these might teleport me somewhere. Like this type of trap might teleport me somewhere. I gotta be careful of that.
This calls for careful footwork.
Fighting a battle already.
Perception failed. That's glorious. Varsh Koku. Custodian of the hatchery. Acid resistance? I'm not surprised, considering we're in a room filled with acid. Crossbow expert across the board. Caretaker's care. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you are resistant to acid damage. An AC of 16. Here's the problem, though. I just failed my rolls for identifying the traps, so that's a bit of an issue. Alright, they're simple repulsion mines, but we did miss out on identifying one of them.
Looks like a trap.
Okay. Oh. Okay, dude. I didn't think she was going to trigger it by walking there. I was expecting her to go up here and around, not like walk right next to it, but all the same. We're good. Oh, we got to stop failing our perception rolls, man. What is perception based on? I would say wisdom, right? Senses and intuition, yeah. I get +3 on wisdom checks, and I fail them all the time. Feels bad, man.
Undetected.
Brother. I don't think Gale can get up here. So it's a bit of a small issue with that. I don't think you can make that jump. We can try, though. Ooh, okay. He can. There it is. Yo, Gizmo, thank you for the 10 Canadians, dude. Loving the BG3 stream, learning a lot. Been here for almost 2 years. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Nice. I'm glad you're liking it, man. It does mean a lot to me that you are. Now that we know that these are here, it kind of cuts off the ability of going that way unless we make a good jump to right there and then over. But then we're going to be basically in this guy's field of view. Ah, there's another one over on that side.
Please come out.
I think all we can really do is maybe try to run up on this guy and talk to him. Maybe we can persuade him to give us the egg. It doesn't seem likely, though. But then, if he doesn't, we can just then kill them all off, I guess.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step.
Raiders are on. Okay, so we have 2 archers and then this warrior. They're all level 5 across the board. This guy's obviously the big problem, though. But I want that egg. I want that egg dearly. Thing is, I just don't know how many traps are down there. And if I do go down there, I mean, I have Misty Step, right? I can get myself either in there with invisibility or out of there with invisibility. I can Misty Step in or out, theoretically. Yeah, I have the capability of getting right in there with this. But the problem here is this guy is looking directly this way. And then this person's looking directly this way at a bit of an intersection. So my thought is we can get someone to go talk to him to make him face away. And then we can try to get in there. But when we do that, we have to be afraid of traps. It's very clear this whole room is just filled with traps. We have all these repulsion trap here. And then these, I'm pretty sure, are teleportation traps. And there's likely going to be a bunch all throughout this asset right here. So it's a bit of an issue. Nerdy ass Gale, no athleticism at all. I know. Heckin' nerd. Almost yearly. Thanks for the £5. Never contributed. Often entertained. Cheers. Hey, that's very kind of you, man. It's never expected. But I appreciate it all the same. Thank you for doing that. Thank you very much.
With every breath.
I think maybe we get Lae'zel right over there to speak with this guy. Don't know if she'll approve of this whole thing, though. Let's see.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... you are not from Crèche. What are you doing here?
Okay, now that we have distracted him, he's facing that way. There's no eyes over there. But, again, I repeat the idea of traps. Let's see how this goes. I set that one off, apparently. And I failed a perception roll right here.
Alright, time to skulk about.
And there's no way, I'm telling you, there's no way there's not traps here. I wouldn't doubt if there's a trap right there where I want to go, specifically. But I'm gonna jump there and see what happens anyway. Investigation failed. Why am I... This seems so risky. Is this gonna be like an Indiana Jones moment where I pick up the egg and suddenly every trap in the area goes off?
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick it up gingerly and stow it in your pack. Gingerly now.
Do not.
Oh! Welp, it seems he has been alerted as to the happenings of me yoinking the egg. Okay. Alright. Well then. Everyone's angry. Everyone's mad. Hopefully no one beyond that door ends up coming in here, but there is only 3 of them. 2 of us are in combat right now, Lae'zel and Mossbrow.
Why am I doing this?
Gale can get a nice surprise attack on this guy. Do I want to frost him with Lae'zel right there? Hold on, what's this? Oh, Netherese Orb Blast, never mind. Alright, let's do this. 80% and a miss. Gale, you are a legend to be revered.
Unnoticed. Good.
An absolute legend. Also, I got those items earlier and I never actually equipped them on anyone, so that kind of feels dumb. Do that after this fight. Lae'zel sucks at distracting. She does. She really, really does. Everyone just misses, even though I've got high chances here.
I won't give in.
That sucks. Okay. Strange gas acid around me. I feel like I should just get out right away. I think I'm gonna Misty Step. Let's Misty Step right on top of this guy. You son of a bitch! Hey guys, I'm not Misty stepping. We got countered. And there's that trap that I mentioned. Son of a bitch, dude.
With a flick of the wrist.
This is not going well. Hey, but at least we broke out.
Best be on my way.
I guess we'll take on this guy. Hey man, I'm here to fight. Never mind, I'm out of actions. Finger guns and stuff, I guess. Cool. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we're so boned. You're not the only one that counterspells around here. Ah, come on. Well, that's not good. Gale's already taken his action. You've already taken your action. Let's separate you two, though. You are about dead. Not enough movements. Classic. Because you went prone. That's right. Gotta tell you, man. Our odds of making it out of this alive are not great. That certainly makes it a little better in the moment. Really. He's prone and you're still missing. Cool. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna reload. I know this is a loss already. Well, that didn't work. It looks like as soon as I pick up the egg, there's an explosion of gas and it immediately gets the caretaker's attention. So I can't just pick it up. See, Lazel, that's how you shoot a prone target, yeah. So I think what I have to do is just fight them. Let me try again, though.
Large green
Investigation
egg with
failed.
An uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers.
It's going all right, clown. How are you?
Stirring ever so slightly.
Let's try. I feel like it's just going to make us go into combat again, but let's try it.
Do not.
Do not the egg. Oh my god. Do not the egg. I feel like it's just going to counterspell me if I do this, but... yeah. Alright. Did that just show all the trap locations? I am right next to one of those teleportation traps. It's like just above me. Do not the egg. Let me carry a little bit of conversation with Lae'zel and see what happens here.
What are you doing here?
Hold on, is my other character still invisible? Yes. Want to see the hatchery. Didn't expect it to look so empty.
Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Githyanki persuasion. Some eggs simply fail. Why do you care so much for this one? Astral knowledge, charisma. Fuck. I'm gonna use this inspiration. God, mother bitch, dude. All right.
It is a dangerous world out there. I'm sure you know that. We cannot afford to discard warriors because we are simply impatient.
Stop reading chat, streamer. You have a reputation to uphold.
And do not touch the
God damn it, James.
Come on now. Enough. Be on your way.
It seems I can't distract him anymore. So what are my choices here? I mean, we could try to land a trip attack on him straight away. What if we just took the fight into our own hands and just tried to get the upper hand as quickly as possible? Please don't land on a trap. Papa bless. What if we just got everyone in a prime position to just absolutely nuke this guy, right? Love your streams. Thanks, man. I'm glad you do. It means a lot to me, especially right now.
No time to dally. Have to keep low.
Let's Falara Louvre ahead of time. 5 turns. Alright, enter turn-based mode. So we keep that going as long as possible. Just so that way Gale has the most potential with that. And let's topple this guy.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
I'm largely indifferent about your streams. Hope that helps. Why does he get to get up right away? What the hell? Well, hey, look at that. We leveled up by killing his ass. Hey, you want something? Have something. Stupid. How much damage did that do to you? Nice. Well. Acidic surfaces don't affect you. Nice. Alright, I'm not going to loot any of that yet. It's end turn. She still got thunder waved and tossed around, man. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Moving.
Oh, you're just out of sight. Like, just out of sight with that. Yo, nice damage. Wait, Gale's not in combat. Deflect missile, please. Redirect missile, please. Don't shoot me and I won't throw them back at you. It's that simple, man. What the hell do you think you're doing? Sir, stop it. Oh, he's saved.
Time to strike.
Not enough movement. But what if you just hopped on down? Maybe not in the acid would be good, you know? Game? Perhaps? Perception failed. Did I just jump right into a trap? Well, we knocked the ready to parry out of him. I probably should have used precision strike first, but it is what it is. I feel like if I take this path, I'm going to hit a trap. Let's do it.
Have to lose.
Let's do it, man. Go over there and punch him.
One day I'll catch a break.
Investigation failed. Is there a trap here? No. Oh, over there there is. Okay, fair enough. Okay. That turned out all right at the end of the day. That turned out all right. It could have been a lot worse for sure. Now we can get egg. Huh? Did he just drop more loot? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that right there? I looted all the stuff and more appeared. Very strange. Do the egg. Do not the egg. Do the egg. What are we doing here? Just shut up and take it. We don't question bonus loot in this channel. Fair enough. Malg, hope you're doing alright today, man. Good to have you. Okay. Take egg, please.
Large green egg. You can see a vague outline of something with...
I saved from the strange gas. That's good. That time I failed from the strange gas. Not good. She's gonna have words about this, it looks like. Did I loot that guy? I did.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
Still alive. So that's
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Don't worry, I won't. Alright guys, how do you feel about a level up? Let's go! Let's go! Level 7. Another key point. Evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed and only half damage if you fail. Nice. Stillness of Mind. If you are charmed or frightened, you automatically cast Stillness of Mind to remove the condition. Damn, that seems pretty strong too. I'll take it. Ooh, level 7. Does that mean spell level 4? Spell slot level 4? Yes. Alright, Gale's about to become mega strong. Giga strong, if you will. I do have a Scroll of Ice Storm, so I'll probably learn it from that rather than learn it here, so I can pick some other spells. Autoluke's Resilient Sphere. Enclose a target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. The sphere reduces the target's movement speed by half and also prevents it from casting spells or dealing damage. So it just takes something out of play for 3 turns. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. Oh, there's Blights. Confusion. Conjure Minor Elemental. We could have a Summon. Dimension Door. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. Vivard's Black Tentacles. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. Fire Shield. Wreath your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire or cold damage, and retaliate against melee attacks. Greater Invisibility. Turn a creature invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. So you can remain invisible. Let me try that out. Again, we have a spell scroll for that already. But I only have one level 4 spell slot, so Ice Storm is going to take priority there. Definitely going to take that priority. Polymorph. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. If the sheep's hit points drop to 0, the target reverts to its original form with its original hit points. Wall of Fire is very good. I know for sure Wall of Fire is excellent. It's too bad I don't have Wall of Ice. Let me, I think I'll take Minor Elemental here. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta remember to put on the other gear. Thanks, Sudor. You also get a level 4 spell slots. Banishment, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, and Guardian of Faith. Ooh, Guardian of Faith. Wait, she gets Blights? Interesting. Okay, Death Ward. Protect a creature from death. The next time damage would reduce it to 0 hit points. It remains conscious with 1 hit point left. Snap an ally out of any stun, difficult terrain, can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. If the target's restrained by non-magical means, it can spend 1.5 meters of movement to free itself. I do like Guardian of Faith. Guardian of Faith can be very good. Wait, hold on. This. Do I choose between these two? No. Blight is right there. Why is Blight not listed here then? I'll have to open up the spell book and look at that. Gained 2 passives. Maneuvers. Oh, right, maneuvers. With superiority dice. Disarming attack. Distracting strike. Evasive footwork. Feinting. Goading. Maneuvering. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals with additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. Menacing. Spend a superiority die, additional 1d8, possibly frightens. Pushing attack. I think pushing attack might be the way, but also rally. Superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering their resolve. Guardian of Faith sucks. It takes damage every time it deals damage. Spirit Guardian's better and only level 2 spell slot. I don't think that makes Guardian of Faith suck, though. Right? Because it becomes another target on the field for the enemy, so when it takes damage, it deals damage right back to them. From a tactical standpoint, that can be pretty strong. From a straight-up damage standpoint, sure, I agree. But making it so your enemies waste a move on it, that's not such a bad thing at all. Cast it right in their path and they'll be more apt to want to attack it rather than you. Right? It's not always about the straight-up damage. I think maybe evasive footwork. And maybe commander strike. Let's try that out. That's everyone. Everyone's level 7. I'm going to send that other item to Shadow Hearts.
Action, not reaction. A long way to go still.
Okay, that gives her 3 more dexterity, so she gets +4. And then this versus Falara Louvre. It has higher minimum damage, but lower maximum. Wait, hold on. I'm actually looking at this from the perspective of my character, not Shadowheart. I hate that it shows that radiant on there. That makes sense then. Thought enemies would avoid it and stay out of range unless you cast it right on them. I mean, there's some enemies that will, but there are other enemies that will still go for it. Yeah. You ever go back and upgrade Who's at Camp, or do they stay at the level you last used them? They stay at the level I last leveled them up to, but they are also getting experience that these guys are actively getting. So if I do choose to switch them out, I'll be able to level them up to the same point. I'll leave this here. I don't know. Like, I feel like this weapon's good, but do I like it more than Falara Louvre? From a support standpoint, Falara Louvre can do excellent things. Whereas Knife of the Undermountain King is a little more self-serving, and I like using her more in an off-tank support role than straight-up DPS. So I'm going to leave her as is for now.
What to do?
How's Dobby the cat doing? He's doing well. He's upstairs with wife right now. Chilling.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Oh, no, don't. Okay. Right into the acid with you, bud.
What's next?
Good job.
This way.
taking them out one at a time so I don't risk being sent flying by any of these traps. Okay, I guess after that we could do a short rest, or I could just manually heal everyone. That might be better off.
Ready and willing.
Because I still have all his spell slots. I have a lot of his key. All her spell slots. And she still has 5 superiority die.
No time to rest.
I think we just manually heal.
No rest for the wicked.
You need more heals yourself, bud.
Never a dull moment.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, you know what this reminds me? This. Ice Storm, please. Beautiful. Only have one level 4 spell slot, right? Yeah. We'll take that off. We'll save that for Ice Storm specifically. This should be where Gale really shines. Should be.
Action, not reaction.
And then you. Oh, Blight is just an automatic thing for you. Well, that's crazy. So we could do big things with Shadowheart with Blight as well. I mean, look at that AoE. Look at that. 8x8 everywhere in this circle. Holy. You know what I should be doing with her as well? I should be animating dead.
Onward then.
I'm kind of lazy. I don't know if I want to... Well, maybe it'll reach from here. No, I can only do it... Okay. I'll navigate all the way around to get that going. Okay. I really should get a skeleton going. I'm sure many in chat will be happy about the return of good old Billy. Good old Billy. Now, can I choose if it's an archer or... Well, it's an archer. Oh, I guess... Isn't it all skeletons are archers and all zombies are melee? I think that might be the way of it. Either way, everyone, I would like to introduce you to the one, the only, Billy. Billy's a pretty cool guy. Let's leave him. Don't you hit that trap, Billy. Oh. Nope. Stop it. No, guys. I don't want you to group up on me. That's my bad. I apologize.
Which way to the nearest library? Adventure awaits.
Alright, Billy. Surely you can get over here without dying, right? Now, see, the thing about this guy is he's just a basic archer, but with his every attack, he gets an additional 1d10 necrotic damage on it. So it's not just 1d6 plus 3. It's also a die 10 on top. It's actually pretty good. At the very least as well, he's a bit of a distraction too.
At least things have stayed interesting.
For one level 3 spell slot, I think it's pretty valuable. Hold on, did Shift G separate everything? Control G? No? I wish there was a way to do that as well, but there is no like keyboard command, it seems, for that. Well, no one is any wiser for me having the egg, so there's that. Let's close that door so no one gets suspicious. Shame you can't dress Billy. Imagine. Give him a nice powerful bow or something. He's out here screeching. Is this the room I want? Is that it? Yes, the infirmary's right there.
Focus. Focus.
No one's paying any attention to me in here. Hey. Well, that's not very nice. Nice. Oh, hey. Why is everyone angry? Oh, it's a Grimishka. The Grimishka is angry. Okay. So why was the kid in the chest? Why? Not to mention with a Grimishka in there with him? I don't even know which kid it was. Okay, you're just evil.
Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki?
What'd you call me?
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therazin will never let me join the patrol.
It's me, Istik. Classic Githyanki hazing. Absolutely classic. Ooh, Mind Flayer parasites. Ooh. Nautiloid tank.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
That's the plan, lady. Gastile Sternagos's research notes. A massive compendium of notes documenting with clinical precision the dissection of over 200 illithid parasites recorded in the common tongue. Sample 231. Observations, external presentation consistent with previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discolored and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown. Notes, I need to spend time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in to Narath, extensive as they are, do not cover whatever this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I will need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern.
Don't waste a step.
There's another parasite right there, too.
site nearby. You should take a closer look.
Think she'll notice if I just yank this right here?
Let's see what you're hiding.
She's none the wiser. All right. Do I want any of this? Invest a creature with power that heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Psionic Backlash. Use a reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. Psionic Overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic, but you also take 1d4 psychic every turn. I don't know about that. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. And Repulsor. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters with 2d6 force damage. Let's get that. That seems like good utility. Let's get that. That's also good anti-caster energy. And I guess this because why not? Who doesn't love brainworms? I am the definition of brainworms in these parts. All right. I'm gonna take that Nautiloid tank. I kind of want that.
I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here? Time to press ahead.
She's so into her research, she has no idea that I'm just robbing her room blind.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
Okay. Let's try this. I'd prefer Lae'zel to speak on my behalf.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Gale tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zask.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zath'isk. I will ensure you are cured.
What will the Zath'isk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zath'isk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Should I let Lae'zel do it? I feel like I should have Lae'zel do it.
Madness. Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
I don't know who, but Sternagos reminds me of something. Someone.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zath'isk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Go ahead, you've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zath'isk end your suffering.
Is it going to kill her? I think it's the same voice actor as Lae'zel. Is it? Maybe it's just reminding me of her right there, just in a softer sense.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zath'isk will do the rest.
I don't know if I want that thing anywhere near me, to be honest with you.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Uh-oh.
Yes, child. Speak the Talaket. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Oh boy, I don't know. Dare I persuade her to get out? Plead with the doctor. Lae'zel's in great pain. Endure, Lae'zel. The cure is worth the torment. Let's go with that. Let's just... She approves.
The cure.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen. My queen, hear me!
That thing looks set to kill her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Let's try this. Seek the answers within the Zath'isk. What is this vision? Need a 21. Oh my god. Not even close, brother.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker and refuse to come into focus.
Let's just keep her going.
Yes. Yes. Relieve me, Blackith.
I do think she's gonna die. I think she's gonna scramble her brain.
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her.
Remove her? Draw on the Zath'isk's power, take it as your own? That's messed up, dude. Hey, thanks, Lae'zel. Thanks for that. Focus your mind. Try to overload the device. I kind of want to see if it just kills her, though. I'm going to see. If it does, I'm going to reload, obviously.
Make me whole. Enough.
She's alive, but the Zath'isk isn't.
Parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be Gale. My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Huh. Yo, Spade the King, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna try to deceive her. You're wrong. You can't see it in her eyes? The parasite's dead. An 18. Jeez. Not even close. Roll's not so good today.
You're lying. You're protecting it. I knew it. The parasite's influence has grown. It has changed her. Changed you.
Nuh-uh.
We must extract it as soon as possible. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Oh no. I'm not falling for that. Uh-uh.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Oh, damn. She's already all the way over there.
You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Guys, I think she's gonna come back with some friends, and it's not going to be great. It's not going to be great.
Oh, action, not reaction.
So what did that actually do, though? Did it do anything to her? Does she have any negatives? Ooh. Weakened constitution, intelligence, and wisdom. The Githyanki device failed to harm your lifted parasite. Perhaps consuming more would mend your broken mind. -2 on intelligence, constitution, and wisdom. It's a little harsh. And I did just put all the brain worms in, so I can't see if it would fix that or not. All right. I'm going to reload. I want to see other possibilities with this one. I want to see.
Eager for battle.
The device is strange.
The Zathursk. Vlakith's praise Vlak. Sit.
Let's see.
An unseen blade.
Failed perception.
Classic.
Classic.
Mind rip and rupture.
Let's see what happens if I try to persuade her to get out. A 30? I don't think that's even possible. I'd have to get a natural 20. I have no other bonuses to make that work. It would have to be a 20. Yeah.
No!
Okay.
You share it.
Yes, child. That thing's killing you.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past.
Let's see if the wisdom can work now.
Fate.
26 this time. No, Gonzo, when I ask questions out loud, it's rhetorically. I'm not expecting people in chat to answer them. It's me just thinking out loud, so everyone watching is following along with my thought process. That's all that is. The only time I want people to actually answer is when I say, hey, does anyone in chat know? Or, hey, chat, do you know the answer to this?
Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before.
Yo, Vert, thanks for the gifted membership, man. I appreciate it, dude.
The voices of the dead cry out as one.
Thank you very much.
Collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing.
Yep.
It's for killing.
That's kind of what I thought. For me to persuade, it would have to be 30, though, right? Oh, it lowers it to a 21. We got a 4, so, you know, good news and all.
Lies! Vlakith, my... Yes, child.
Your marrow quake.
Remove her!
Let me see if I can take the power as my own. I would need a 30 there, too. A natural 20 is the only way. Some of these rolls are absurd. Thank you, Verts. I appreciate it, man.
Enough! Stagger! Damn it all! I am my life.
Okay, let me reload again. Unfortunately, the rolls are not in my favor on this, but I kind of figured it didn't exactly look like the type of thing that would cure the situation, but more like extract information and then kill. Let's see what happens if I can actually get these rolls.
Vlakith's purity distilled.
Maybe I actually investigate this first. No. No, I will not investigate this first.
The device is...
Stand aside.
Go ahead.
Praise. Sit.
Failed perception.
Mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure? You share. Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past.
God damn it, man!
This is their fate. This is their anguish. The pain is too great. The visions flicker.
God. These rolls are outside of my possibilities here. I'd have to get 20s across the board.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The device.
The Zathursk. Vlaakith's purity distilled.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with some.
Stand aside. I praise Vlaakith. Sit.
An unseen blade.
Yes, child.
You feel that.
I never get that perception roll.
And rupture. Is this purification?
Let's tell her to endure.
You share in.
Yes, child.
That thing looks set to kill her.
Your vision narrows.
Now let's get a wisdom check.
Specters of Githyanki past.
Alright, natural 20.
Zazel's life is laid bare among those that came with the voices of
We
the
know
dead
that it doesn't
cry out
save
as
anyone,
one.
it just kills them after harvesting their minds.
From the infected and executes them. It is not for curing.
Another natural 20
It's
this
for
time.
killing.
Okay.
What? Subscribe!
And it blows up anyway.
What madness is this? The Zathursk nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be Gale.
My life's work. And yet she...
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge. An
Yeah.
obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance that her
Yeah.
sight lives, she wants it.
No, you're wrong.
Your love... We must wait here.
No. It
Come
can't
on.
be. It can't. This was my right.
Okay, we got it. Got her before we got her, like, let her outside the door. Let's see if she still has negative debuff things. This time only weakened intelligence. One thing for sure, never roll dice with Josh. Yeah, you might be better off not rolling dice with me. Very true. -2 to intelligence with her. What would that mean? I mean, -1 to int checks, of course. Saving throws specifically, so I guess there's that. We might stick this. What I want to do is I know exactly what she's doing. She's mad about this, right? She's mad this broke. So what I want to do, go over here, close the door. Now, hopefully that means no one out there will see what's about to happen when I do a little bit of this.
You sought to fight, and now you...
Yeah, it's only her. Billy, do the honors. Good job, Bilster.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I know what she was trying to do. I'm not dumb. Aberration Hunter. A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. With Ancient Grudges. Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations for 3 turns.
I can't wait to sleep.
Is your main a monk? Yeah. The blood splatter is kind of a nice touch. Not my intention here, but I'm just trying to get her out of sight. Holy shit, man.
With haste.
All right, Lae'zel, come here. Bring it in. Bring it in.
I followed protocol.
I did,
kept
Kevin,
to my
yeah.
faith. Yet the Zaithist might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
The Zaithic is supposed to kill you. I saw it for myself.
A deception. Proof of the Doctor's manipulations. The Queen does not mislead Gith's children. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Yeah, the Doctor
To the
is
Inquisitor at the Crèche.
not going to... Or, I'm sorry, the Inquisitor is not going to care. How much does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of Crèches that harbored 100.
Githyanki look quite humanoid. How'd you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any
I don't think
estimation.
CSI would be fooled by that crime scene either.
Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Right. Okay. Now, hopefully no one from this side of the door will be able to peer in and see that the Doctor has been, a little bit murdered. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. Pretty heavily on the murder, actually. Might be better if I... Well... What if I move this? Threw her right there. Surely no one will see that. No one will follow the trail of blood into the corner. Surely. Yo, guys, what's up? Yep, just use the thing, and we are all free of mind worms now. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Don't go in there. The doctor said she's very tired. She wants to take a long nap. Yeah. Yeah, she straight out of her mouth to your ears, dude. Yep. No, she's taking no visitors at this time. Yeah. Leave her the hell alone. Alright, see you later. You mutilated her? I will take no such slander. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Let's go check out this room.
Chucky, when you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it. I'd already disarmed her. This is only a... Chucky, why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this, it's stupid.
Orpheus... Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Watch what happens.
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse.
Oh, you're so dead.
There has to be a better way. You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
-1 Githyanki. Okay. Huh. Oh, look at that. The floating cots.
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Okay, then. And who are you? Ardent Vralsith. Hell of a name.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It's said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim it's possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed and indeed the health of its victim from the viscosity of that mucus. Little's known about what a Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals. But I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Yo, any Mind Flayers out there looking to show their parts? Orpheus, Prince of the Comet Part 2.
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince?
The Prince of the Comet Orpheus himself led his honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed with righteous anger and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Justil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. 95 experience for that. Hey, Lae'zel, what are your thoughts on this?
Speak. Quickly.
So what do they pee out of? Have you ever seen Scary Movie? Which Scary Movie is it? With the aliens that pee out of their fingers? And one of those aliens is like, it has like one of their fingers like in the president's mouth or something. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but yeah. Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the Crèche.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I'd like to hear you tell the story.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Justil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. true heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
The Crèche training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
For what reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
So I wonder if the instructor specifically knew that that kid was reading stuff about Orpheus and wanted him, like, picked out specifically to die. A little, you know, tinfoil hat theory, but seems odd that he would pick him out if it's unusual for instructors to do so. Right?
Slice flesh! No hesitation!
So what do I want to do from here? Talk to the captain of the Githyanki Crèche, and then take Lae'zel to the Inquisitor. Let's go speak with the captain first. Want to go east. West. Ardent Gnuril. The camera's a little jumpy here. The Hawk and Uruth. Oh, you know what? Shadowheart might be afraid of them. They are wolves.
Anything but a wolf.
Yeah, alright. Well, at least we can let the fear run its course in case we get into combat here. But she'll have to deal with fear of the other one, too. Please catch vision of it, Shadowheart, so that way you can just run its course. Pretty, please.
My faith will guide me. Not another one.
No one's stopped me yet.
There we go. It's best if we just kind of let it run its course. We learned this in the Zentarum hideout, where there was wolves there. If you just kind of, if you're not in turn-based mode, it's easy to deal with. And now she'll never have to be afraid of these ones specifically again. Oh no, I just realized those are the halflings. Well, that's a thing, isn't it? Hey, lady.
An Istik in my Crèche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
There's a Mind Flayer invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority?
You are well informed. My Crèche discovered the same. We know infected.
I'm happy to hear that,
flocked to
Brazenhead.
Moonrise
Thanks for tuning in
Towers.
again tonight.
I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to pee really bad. I intended to go a while ago, but this game just kind of keeps my attention. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Hope you're enjoying your stay. If you haven't left a like on the YouTube video yet, it would mean a lot if you would, so that way YouTube will recommend my channel to more like-minded folks. I really appreciate it, guys. Anyways, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, guys. I'm back. How you doing tonight, Chad? Blue, have a good night. I'll see you next time. What's so important about this weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
What does it look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Oh, she kinda cornered us here. I don't know anything about it. Ooh.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
What's the reward again?
A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
I feel like in the case of how these Githyanki are running this Crèche, they would not honor that reward. I really don't think they would. Inquisitor's prerogative or reminder.
Here we go.
Therazin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Crèche Elec flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our Queen's eyes and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found, as decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor Wargaz.
Best be on my way.
And I wonder if Lae'zel has anything to say about this. I'm really trying to push her into, like,
You must have questions.
pushing against all of this, but she's not really... Yeah. She's not really, going along with things too well here. It still wants me to talk to the captain, though. I mean, what else would she have to say?
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
I could just present it, or threaten her, or fool her again. Just wanted to say, without your work and streams, the days would be pretty shitty. Thanks for spreading light in some of our lives, dude. Hey, James, thanks for the kind words, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it loads, bud. So do I feel like this is a crux. I think I have to kind of take her out and the rest of the Crèche. And then take on the Inquisitor. I feel like if I take on the Inquisitor, they might like funnel in towards me. That might be a problem by itself. Yeah, Brazen Heart, yeah. Okay, well, I failed that. Hopefully that's not a problem. I'll just reload if it is, because I kind of have a plan.
Then Augustil will study your corpse.
She's level 6 with 104 health. Ready to parry. Let me look at this. The Githyanki stands ready to parry the next weapon attack, reducing its incoming damage by 10. The Githyanki can parry an attack as long as they have a reaction, they wield a greatsword, and they aren't blinded, incapacitated, or restrained. These guys have 48 health each, and then this guy has 36. I'm curious to see what happens since the door is closed. Maybe no one else will be aggressive. They'll be none the wiser, right? Okay, we got the topple. That's the most important thing. Ooh, big hits.
Need to act fast.
All right, Shadow Hearts. What should we have Shadow Heart do here? Spirit Guardians, of course. Oh. I didn't realize I moved too far there. All right, we got some simple damage on you. It's Ardent's turn. Hopefully it doesn't immediately kill someone. Psychic Rend. 2d8 plus 3. Tear it to pieces, inflict disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks and saving throws. I'll counterspell it. I'll just counterspell it. Yo, get him, Billy. Nice 15 damage, brother.
Sharlak, God's a betrayer.
Ooh, Astral Stab. Fear on 2 targets. Best I can do is Psionic Backlash. Oh, she dropped her sword. That did 12 damage to her. Oh, shit. They know. They know. Lovely. Nip at a target and distracted. If your attack hits, the next attack against the target from within 1.5 meters will be a critical hit. Shield Blow. When struck by a melee attack, your attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Ha! Okay, well, Fearful kinda sucks. She's disarmed, left her sword on the floor, and ran away. And she can't attack.
Swords meet sorcery.
A little harsh. She's down to 37 health now. I think I should focus her, to be honest. These are only 55%. This person over here is a small problem as well. I think I just try a Ray of Frost. Nice hit. We take those. Nice, more damage on them. Good stuff. Alright, I have a couple options here. I can go over here and try to kill off these 2 wolves. Or I can just get immediately over to the Githrak. I think I just go finish off the Githrak. Because then I could try to use my bonus movements from there. No, I won't have enough to get to them. I might be able to take both of these out and make it to the Githrak. At the very least, I can punch this guy once.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, it'd be so close. I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't reach. It's so close, man. And if I jump, that's gonna use my bonus action, so I couldn't attack anyway. Damn it. It's so close. But being free of the 2 wolves is fine enough. Could get over there and use patient defense. Let's just do that. Oh, it's right there, man.
Need to stay focused.
Even Shadowheart can't really get close enough, it looks like. Oh, I can now.
Onward.
If Shadowheart hits well, she could kill her. Critical hit, no damage. Was that ready to parry? No, she doesn't have ready to parry. Maybe that was the last proc of it, though. Touch of Death could kill her. Has a very good chance of killing her. We'll do it. Worth it. Psychic Rend on Lae'zel. I'm not going to react this time. Lae'zel is really just out of this fight. Damn. Good try, Billy. Oh. Oh. Stop rallying. He's down to 1 hit points.
With haste.
Okay, we'll take it.
Swift and lethal.
Hey, are you ready to join the fights? Hey, how about actually landing an attack here? That would mean so much to me right now. Alright, you landed a critical. Good shit.
On the move.
Alright, time for this guy to get punched in the mouth. Several times over.
That's dealt with. She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Alright. Wasn't the greatest performance, but considering the situation and everyone actually survived, I think it's okay.
Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
In fact, I would say, I think Shadowheart really shined in this fight. Obviously, the monk did amazing things too, but Shadowheart really held her own. The other 2 kind of got dunked.
Let's have a look.
She really showed off what's possible with a Spirit Guardian aura. And with her little bit of melee capability.
your desire.
Let's get your sword back on, shall we?
An efficient path.
Consider me intrigued.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Are you romancing at all? I'm trying to romance Lae'zel. Gith shard. That's what she took out of that, so we'll be able to open up that door. She got some spicy pork. Cool. And Soulbreaker Greatsword. Okay, it gets the 1d4 damage and then a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. And what's this? Soulbreaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul, possibly stun them. Hey, Lae'zel, I've got a new weapon for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's better than the basic greatsword too. Hell yeah. Looks identical, but it is better. Sick. Ooh, Lae'zel just got a huge upgrade, I think. The Githborn psionic weapon on top of it. Nice. Or not psionic. I keep saying psionic. It's psychic. Does it mention it as psionic elsewhere? No? Psychic? I think I keep saying psionic because of another tabletop RPG called Rifts, where psychic damage was called psionic.
Alright, what now?
I actually played a lot more of that than D&D growing up. Alright, let's grab this. I wonder if the rest of the Crèche is going to know about that somehow. I guess we'll find out soon.
Anything of use? Don't waste a step.
Map of the Shadow-Cursed Lands. This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these shadow-cursed lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Towers.
A map of the Sword Coast. What are the Gith planning?
So we might actually find Githyanki there then.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, take the long way around the desk. What the hell? There's a pouch on the shelf with nothing inside of it. Okay.
No traps, please.
Did I not loot this guy? I guess not. Okay, I'm definitely going to pull off a short rest here. And then you need a little bit of extra healing here. I'm surprised Gale didn't die there. He was getting pounded. That level 7 went far for him. Oh, there's a backpack right here. Can I take this?
My.
Yoink.
That way.
Alright, I don't want to unlock that yet. Let's leave that sealed. Let's speak with... Hold on, let me read this. Be aware, cultists must be captured on site. Interrogations, swift but effective. Searching for the artifact, thorough, priority 1. And let's speak to Lae'zel.
You must have questions.
Yeah. There's no way she has nothing to say about killing off the Kithrak of this Crèche. How does she not have anything to say here?
Have to keep going.
Well, it's no longer red here.
Seems simple enough.
All right, let's close this.
Very well.
Back so soon?
Yeah. Oh, look at that. She's got more money already. I can sell you more things. She has no idea I'm the one responsible for taking her money earlier. She doesn't know. Is she gonna question why I have so many Githyanki items? Should switch those out, surely, right? Yeah, it's just better damage.
Back so soon?
Anyway. Alright, now that we offloaded all that. I kind of do want that defender flail. Getting an armor class bonus from a weapon just seems like it could be really strong. Even if I were to throw that on Shadow Hearts, even though she doesn't scale so well on strength right now, it would give her that extra AC to be that tank, you know? And she could focus on spell casting. But we'll see what happens. I don't want to buy it from her. Not for 900. I've got almost 10k money though. All right, so here's what we can do in this room. There's 3 of them down here, and there's 2 of them up here. What if I ambushed the hell out of these 2 up here, eliminated them super fast, and then took on these 3 afterward in this closed off area? What if?
It's rather dark down here, Rustin.
Hold on, I'm over encumbered. Why? Is it this crossbow? Is that crossbow that much heavier? Also, I have these 2 Mind Flayer specimens that I can't use for some reason. But you know what? These are probably why I'm constantly over encumbered. Oh, come on. Yep, these are definitely why. That freed up a good amount of space. Where the hell did this come from? Huh. All right. All right, that definitely helped.
No, it was some war story.
Given by the tieflings at the Grove as a quest reward. Oh. Okay. All right. Hey, do you guys have anything to say for yourselves?
I see they're letting even Istic mercenaries in these days.
Well, that's not very nice of you.
At the ready.
All right, Gale.
Let's go.
You get up here, brother. Also, Billy, you get up there, pretty please.
That's right, Garath. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I don't know. It's rather dark down.
All right, let's get the monk right next to you. Something that's interesting about this is I can actually position my characters in such a way that I can just take full advantage of like knowing their patrol routes and ambush the hell out of them.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a young.
Now the issue is when I attack them, these guys will likely find out about it immediately, which puts my monk at extreme risk. So, hopefully we get good rolls. Maybe an insta-kill would be good here. She's down to 1.
And now you have one.
She's down to 1. Oh, they're not in combat. They don't actually know yet. That's actually kind of big. Good job, Billy. Good job, Bill.
I will ascend.
Even with the ready to parry, reducing the damage. Oh, hell yeah.
My faith will protect me.
Lazel, come on. Lazel, come on, dude.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get this over with.
Alright, that was a nice assassination here. Crossbow of Arcane Force. Arcane Ammunition. Infuse your crossbow bolts with arcane energy. Your ranged weapon attack deals an additional 1d4 force damage. For only 1 turn. That doesn't seem like the greatest thing, but I mean it's free, right? It's a bonus action on top of that, so maybe we just throw it on here for a little bit of extra utility. Why not? You never know.
Something good here, I hope.
It's free real estate.
I'll take that.
Decorated barrel? What's that about? Also a heavy chest right here. Ocean of Invisibility.
How much farther can I go?
Well, now that we've killed these guys, we kind of have the advantage on these people here. We have high ground on them. They're all in one spot right here. What can we do to make good use of this? Start a new playthrough, love this game? Hell yeah, man. You know what? Before I do anything, I'm going to interact with her again. I'm going to sell more stuff to her. Get as much of her money with the loot that I just found. Have that one. You have to wonder, are they questioning, hey, how do you have so many Githyanki items? Why do you have so much of our gear? Have you been plundering our armory? Have you been murdering other Githyanki? Surely they're questioning this. Okay, everyone get back up top. What are you capable of? After Githyanki casts a spell or cantrip, they can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. Oh no, they do use psionic in place of psychic as well. Okay. 1d6 psychic damage. The scars of illicit enslavement run deep. Alright, so she just gets free extra damage on her stuff. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. Yikes. As you said, as I said, you became a swindler? Oh, we out here swindling, bud. We out here swindling. Okay. Let's get Billy down here. Billy is separated from the group. I think Billy right there. Gale can kind of stay back here. When he wants to cast a spell, he can move forward.
Is that blood?
You...
No, never mind.
We'll get right down here. I think all three of you will get right down here.
I must keep going.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm gonna wait for them all to bunch up in one spot. That'll give me the most opportunity. Like so. Here we go.
Intruder spotted. Attacker!
Intruder spotted. Damn. Oof. Damn, Lae'zel gets wrecked, doesn't she? she just gets destroyed. Nice easy hits.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, Quartermaster destroyed.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel's turn. Still have 3 superiority die. Good kill, Lae'zel. Good kill. Nice. Okay. I don't think I want to cast Ray of Frost when we're all grouped up right there. So I'm not going to do that. Let's just hit you with the simple fire bolts.
Let's light them up.
Honestly, a good hit. Good job, Gale. A free 6 damage? Yep. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice. Good stuff. Will you sell gear back to now? We can always just leave. What stuff does she drop? Arrow of Salving. A bunch of armors. Githyanki Longsword and Amulet of Branding, which gives us Brand the Weak. Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. This effect lasts 3 turns or until the target takes damage. She didn't drop any of the other stuff I was interested in. But, you know, it's better than nothing.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
She only has one superiority die, it looks like. Gale has a lot of spell slots left. I think Gale's about to pop off in the next fight then.
What's next?
So I'll have all my 1s, 2s, and 4 with her. This next fight's going to be a lot of AoE damage.
One with the weave.
Alright, you drink a potion. You drink a lot of potions. Hold on, do this. Why does she have bardic inspiration? Through stirring words and music, bards can inspire allies or augment their own attacks. Why is that listed there for you? Is it listed there for anyone else?
Lost in thought. Still breathing, despite everything.
No. Why is that listed there for you? Oh, because of Wondrous Gloves. Right. I see that now. I see that now. Lae'zel out here chugging potions.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
And now we can loot all this. Scroll of Web. I have the image in my head of Lae'zel multi-classing in Bard. Lae'zel with a lute instead of a sword. Toss a coin to your Githyanki. Don't mind me just raiding the Githyanki loot stores here. The food stores, rather. Yes, I have the iron flask. Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, now we have a choice. Do we go in here and fight these guys?
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rustiel? Loose words are food for gay spies.
How many are in here?
Forgive me. We have not
Is it just 4?
an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
It is 4. I don't know if I want to fight them or if I want to use all my big spells on someone else.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, hold on. Close that door. I don't know how close these people get to this door if they try to go in, but let's make it so they can't get a view on that. There are dead bodies visible from the door. We are kind of taking this place down, you know, bit by bit. Methodically. If I go in here and fight these guys, how many would actively be in the fight? I don't know if the actual children join the fights, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential enemies in here. This warfare instructor is kind of a problem by himself.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Let me speak to you, Savarsh.
Something's on my mind.
Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Blackith commands.
If that boy was a taste of Lakith's power, I don't have much to worry about.
My students earn the most silver swords of any Crèche under Vlakith's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they fail.
Seems he didn't like that very much. Alright, there is an Ardent up there, but what I'm going to do... And maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe. But I'm going to save. I'm going to select Gale. And I'm going to cast Blizzard on this entire group right here. Hold on, let me get the monk out of the way. I don't know if these kids get involved. I don't think they do. I think there's like regulations in a lot of countries that like disallow the idea of like being violent with kids. So I don't think they'll take damage. If they do, I'll be surprised.
Up for discussion.
But Gale, I want you to cast Ice Storm. Ice Storm right here on the whole group. I'm saving and I'm doing. Oh yeah. Wait, the kids are dead. Oh shit. Oh. Yo, Gale. Gale killed at least 2 and did big damage to others in general. That Ardent back there was the only one untouched, but that's a-okay. This kid has no health. I'm not sure how this is working. Hey, look, it's Anakin Skyjosher. Not just not just the men, the women and children too.
My path be true.
Nice, man. Not enough movement to get to you. And we're too close to do that there. Yeah, it says the kids have 0 health, but they're still alive. So I'm assuming that they'll just flee. They're not actually part of the combat thing up here. Oh shit! That door's wide open. I forgot. I actually have the best chance of landing damage on this guy up here, so let's do that. It's a miss. That's fine.
What now?
Alright, one thing that I do know with the monk is because of these boots right here, I can't slip on ice. So this guy is about to get omega clapped.
Another day, another fight.
Yeah, see, I'm immune to prone on the ice, but you are not, sir. You are not. I said good day, sir.
What should I do?
Now, you can slip on ice, so I do have to be wary of that. Hold on, they are encrusted with frost. Doesn't that give them fire resistance? No, I guess not. I guess that would be chill. But they do have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, which is nice. Why did all this get jumbled up? I don't like that that got jumbled. There we go. Is the Ardent within range? No, he's not. It's fine, we'll just do that. Hold on, does that require dexterity saving throw? Wisdom save. Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them. I'm gonna counterspell. Nah. Shut that shit down. Immediately. Yeah, so, Gale? Gale strong. Gale very strong. Yeah, let me
Got to concentrate.
lock that again.
Where do I go from here?
Let's finish this. Time to strike.
Gone with the weave.
He's around the corner. I guess we'll try to get you right there and you can take some shots at him. You have one superiority die left. I think we'll end up short resting after this, so. That's precision attack, and then trip. Damn. He saved. Finish the job. Damn.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, he can't get in there even with all his movement. What I should have done after I took out Savarsh is moved up towards one of the stairways here. Instead, I just kind of stood there. What I can do is super jump, which loses me my bonus attack, but
you picked the wrong fight.
We don't need it. Okay, now here's my fear. The kids are going to tell on me. It says they have no health, but, wait. They're encrusted with frost. Oh my god, it did hit them too, but somehow they got knocked the hell out of the room. Oh, wait. I should go close this door. Or Thanos, have a good night, man. Gale sucks early game. Gale become powerful. Yeah, once he hits level 7, he gets that level 4 spell slot. No matter what level 4 spell you get, it gives him a lot of power. Whether it be Ice Storm or if you go with the Elemental. I mean, the Elemental you summon can do some pretty big damage too. So, I mean, whatever you choose there, it gives him a lot going on. So, do the kids just stand there? They have nothing to say about the situation? Looks like it, huh? Not seeing much of anything else back here. They have the anatomy of mind flayers and other things. Oh, there's us. Not us as in like we as beings us, but us the brain guy. The brain guy. You know what's funny too? After the ice melts, it becomes a huge pool of water. And Gale has this thing going on with the boots, where if he stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified, so any enemy in that water would become electrified as well. And then he gains lightning charges. And then through lightning charges, I can, you know, do the lightning blast and get additional lightning damage on my other stuff too. So even after that melts, if the fight continues on, I have this huge field of water to work with for the rest of his, you know, set. They go pretty well together, actually.
Well,
not sure how long that'll last and if it'll be something worth continuing to pursue, but yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
Crazy how much damage that spell just did. Do you kids have anything to say about this? Are you gonna say anything at all?
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savash will get angry. Again.
Hey, good news for you, kid. He dead. He very dead. Anyway, don't look in here. Wait, where's Billy? Don't look in there. Oh, dude, I left Billy in the other room. He wasn't even in that fight. I forgot about Billy. Feels bad. Alright, so let's see. We have this main crossing point here with 3 Githyanki. Don't have to worry about the hatchery. There's still some enemies in the infirmary area. Like 3 youths, or like a couple youths and an adult or something like that. We have the area beyond the captain's quarters. Outside of that, the Crèche is wiped out. Yeah. In fact, I don't think anyone in my team took damage that fight, did they?
Direct me.
Yeah, I don't think anyone in my team took damage that fight.
I've got a long road ahead.
How could you forget Billy? I know. I'm terrible. Someone's been here and opened the door. And yet they haven't gone aggressive on me. Interesting. There's 2 youths and then a raider here. They would be easy to clean up. Oh, there's also these 2 right here. I forgot about them. So there's 5 people in the halls. But also there's 4 rather strong giths towards the entrance. There's 1 up top, like right there, and then 3 total down here. I think what I want to do is maybe clear them out and then clear out the halls. I may or may not tackle the infirmary as well, but after that, no matter what, we go on to the captain's quarters. But that is what we do tomorrow on stream. That is tomorrow's objective. We finish up the Crèche. We get our hands on the blood of Lathander, hopefully. And then we move on to Act 2. Hell yeah. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Listen, guys, we got some pretty weird people accusing me of ignoring chat and being anti-human and stuff like this. I apologize for having to, nip that in the bud. Just kind of like talking about it. It was super irritating. Being accused of things that are simply not true is... So in my life's history, growing up, I was constantly accused of things that were not true and constantly gaslit. My father and his side of the family were constantly accusing me of being everything from a drug dealer to hating them for their religion to being a devil worshiper, and as they call it, because I listen to metal. And also just kind of like, other ridiculous things. I'm not going to get too much into that, but the reason why I react the way I do is because I grew up being accused of things that are simply not true constantly, and then everyone else around them being gaslit into believing what they say. It's largely why I don't talk to 99.9% of my family now. They are not good people. They've gone out of their way to try to ruin my life, including my streaming life. So that is why I react the way I do. So I'm sorry if I kind of got a little over the top. Yeah, it is what it is, but I'm sorry. But anyways, I'll be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, and I hope to have you guys here for it. Your support today means a hell of a lot. I appreciate it all, guys. Thank you very, very much. And I hope to see you again at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm talking in circles now. I'm an idiot. I'm tired. I'm going to go. Until tomorrow, everyone, be excellent to each other. I'll see you then.